And so we'll do that next time we stream. Unless I stream during the week. I actually have some time this week where we might stream during the week, which will be a little bit different. We don't normally do that, but we might. We'll see. Blue Protocol, of course, is another MMORPG that was out. Gosh, I was in testing, what, a year, 2 years ago? And I don't know. I think they had bad feedback, so they decided to push it, not do it. They sold the rights went to someone else, and it's being released with some changes. And so we're gonna play that, and hopefully the November update comes here soon-ish. Hopefully it comes on time. All right, gonna get everything going. And if the update comes on time, we'll start back with Ashes in November. So here we are. We're going to try to get to 10. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. That is our goal as always, but we'll see where we get. You know, we are doing this largely solo, so not easiest to do. All right. One of the other things I thought about doing was treasure maps, but we need to be able to actually make this stuff. So let's see. Now, I've never been able to use this, and I'm not sure why. Because I'm pretty sure. So the treasure map, let's see, treasure map, we need red ink and magic powder. Red ink, magic powder. All right. Wait, what's over here? Siege declaration. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we had to make that stuff here, though. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Because we can make our powder here, right? Ruby powder, that then gets turned into the ink. The red ink. So then the question is, in order, see, this is where they changed map making, and it has, oh wow, you can do that through the wall. Okay, probably not intended. You can bug that later. All right, so we can pretty easily get our red ink. Mystic lens we have. Or wait, no, we don't have the mystic lens. Oh shit, this is where it gets not super fun, man. All right. Here we go. All right, that's mystic lens. I think that's a recipe, right? We need a recipe for this mystic lens. The red ink we can make just fine. But I don't believe. Let me go to the auction house. I'm pretty sure the mystic lens is a recipe because we have. What do we have in our inventory here? What's up, everybody over on TikTok? This is our last weekend for, actually, let's go ahead and put all this stuff in here. For now, the last weekend for Ashes of Creation. We'll be back at some point. Right, I'm just going to clear out our inventory, I think. Pretty sure we don't need any of that right now. All right, Mystic Lens. Wait, what was that? Venturing experience. Oh, we'll take that. Remind me to use that. Actually, let's put it up here so we can remember. Actually, we might even just go open up some of these things too. So, actually go back. Materials. Glad we don't have a delay here with getting into our inventory. You know what? It might be the other character that has most of these crushed monocles. But we'll make do. We're also out of storage for the most part. So we're going to have to start processing stuff. Because as you can see, we're pretty well out. Okay. Let's go see if we can find a recipe for Mystic Lens. My guess is it's going to be a lot of money. This was one of the changes that I absolutely just did not like that they made. Mystic Lens. There's nothing even on there. So, all right, guys. We do have one treasure map. What are they? See if we can find other treasure maps. Turquoise Sea, I'm not interested in. 44 silver. 44 silver. All right. And while we're here, we can see what else do we need. Snowdrops. Raven. Daffodil. All right, so we can do some harvesting while we're out as well. But we will go ahead and do this one treasure map. I mean, I'm out of storage, y'all. It's the whole storage system, man, and Ashes drives me nuts sometimes. I have nowhere to put any of this. So what do we want to do? Because in order to process any of this, I'm also going to need money to process it, which we don't have. So I think we might just sell. Like, what's the easiest stuff to get? Like basalt. That's not hard to get. Granite, not hard to get, right? So we can probably just even sell the common stuff. I mean, we're probably kind of losing money doing that, but what else can you do? Same with the trees, I think. And we can harvesting trees is obviously super simple, so we can just sell. Oh, we don't want to sell rubies though. We're going to keep that. Actually, while we're here, we can go ahead and do some ruby, make some ink maybe. Since we're going to try to do some treasure maps if we can. See what we get out of them. All right, what is the reagent for ruby powder? Glow root rind. So what do we have? 6? Is that what I put? Yeah. Looks like my royal high on Roblox. You play Roblox? My kids play Roblox. They ask me to play sometimes. What was it? Glow? Oh, wait, we want to go to materials. Glow root grind. All right. And this is hopefully fixed. I think they said it was supposed to be fixed. Why does this button not work? All right. So they had messed things up to where you could only do one at a time. But that was supposed to have been fixed yesterday. Oh, look, it shows you can do 6. That's cool. Good to see things getting fixed. Let's put our rubies in. Fuel. Put some ash in. There we go. All right, so ruby powder being made. We don't have a mystic lens recipe though, so I'm not gonna be able to make everything I need to make to do. How does this look like Roblox? I'm confused when people come in and say this game looks like Roblox or something like that. This ain't Roblox. Not Roblox. All right, mystic lens. We will not be able to get, but we have space. Now we're going to sell stuff to the vendor, and then we're going to go find a treasure. Oh wait, we'll need to buy. I'm just out of storage, man. All right. We only have 38 silver. I'm so poor in this game. Gotta cheat to win, right? Excavation kit is the other thing we need. I could get in and talk to the guy. There we go. Hopefully there's an excavation kit that is not super expensive. All right, 22 silver for uncommon, which is what we're going to be using. Is that all that's on the market? Does that mean 22 silver is a lot of money? Wow. Okay. So it looks like there's only one person even selling it. So. Since we can't craft it, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and buy it. Where did it go? Here wasn't. Oh yeah, it's under items. Let's buy one. It's kind of a lot of money, but we'll see what we get. At least it's something to do. Okay. I think that's it. Pretty sure. I'm not going to open these now because we don't have space. We're going to do this one, Riverlands Restored Treasure Map. So we have the, so you have to have an uncommon, with an uncommon map, you have an uncommon excavation kit, which is what we just purchased. So we're going to go and try to find this. What's up, Crust? Appreciate the follow. Um, 10 rubies, basalt, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see, where are we going to get to go? So all we have to do is click it. All right, it gives us quest. Where's it at? It should show up on our map. If the mini map would work. Oh, wait, actually, we probably first have to track it. Curious map. Track. Track. I want to, do I got too many? All right, there we go. Where's it sending us? A lot of times we got to run far away. And this mini map is slow. It's weird because it slows down in highly populated areas. So we got to run all the way over here. So hopefully this is a good damn treasure, you know? Because, you know, we've got a long ways to run, but that's all right. Phone charging, shit. All right, let's go. So we got to go down the line, hold, get on our mount. Let's run. Actually, let me see. There might be some more missions that we can pick up while we're running around. So let's see. Yeah, ash lumber again. I think we can do multiples of these. An oak, snowdrops, daffodils. Why doesn't it stay? There we go. Commissions are going to get us some easy experience, hopefully. So, with the goal of getting to 10. Again, from levels 9 to 10, was scrolling and stopped here because the game looks really cool. It's Ashes of Creation. If you've not heard of it, it's an MMORPG, open world, largely PvP. They'll say it's PvX, and when you talk to anyone in the community about it, PvX is supposed to be player versus everything. You know, so not just PvP, but PvE, which there is player versus environment stuff. Not a lot, but there's some. I believe the whole idea of PvX, the whole reason it was made was to get players who don't like to PvP comfortable with the idea of PvP, is my humble opinion. Do I have to pay $100 to play? Yes, right now, $100 gets you access to Alpha 2, Beta 1, Beta 2, and then gets you 1 month of gameplay, at which point the monthly, we don't know what the monthly cost will be. The plan is for this to be a monthly sub-based game. Most likely, it'll be $15, but we don't know for sure. If this game will be disastrous after launch, are you asking if it will be? We just don't know what launch even looks like or when it's going to get here. I have weird opinions about this. So I've been following Ashes of Creation for 8 years. So I think it was announced in 2016. Technically, I think started in 2015. And you've been making content for this since like 2017. So it's a long road. And we don't know what launch is going to look like. This game will never be successful as WoW. Oh, no, it won't. Yeah, this is not a WoW. Yeah, no, I would 100% agree with you there. So this is not a... They're not trying to be either, to be fair to Intrepid. They're not trying to make a WoW killer. The only thing that's ever going to kill WoW is if they close the game down. There's too many people that enjoy it and... all of that. So Citadel is still blooming right in front of us. If you see something in game, you can run to it for the most part, which is nice. But we don't know what launch will be. I think you talk to most people, they're going to say launch, they need another 2-3 years at least, is what most people would say. Who owns this game? It is Intrepid Studios. So Intrepid is owned by Steven Sharif. But I actually am of the opinion that the game's going to launch much sooner than what people think. I think I still have a quest to pick these up. I'm not sure. Let me see if it'll let me. I don't think I ever did it. Oh, it's correct. All right, let's go back. I see one back here too. I had the UI turned off, so I actually think that come the end of 26, I actually think they're looking for beta for next 2026. And most people who disagree with me on that, I think most people think I'm crazy at the idea of doing beta next year and at the end of next year, and then going straight into launch after that. Early 27. Most people will say I'm crazy. There's not enough content, and they're probably right. But I actually think the way they do that is by cutting out some of their planned stuff and adding it in post-launch, assuming the game's successful. But I actually think it could still be a successful game. I actually think they have a better chance of being successful if they reduce their overall content scope. Is my opinion. So. But yeah, we'll see if things get here. What's up, Rounders? I will say I've put out some videos about that, about half of the continents, about access early. Yeah, let me show you guys some. Let's go over here and try to get this seer. I don't like this guy. I don't like him. Oh shit, did he just jump into the water? What happened there? Oh, and I got a rock on me? Where'd the rock element come from? All right. We are not equipped for a 2-star, so let's try to... I'm invisible. You're not supposed to see me. All right, there we go. How many zones are available in this phase? I can show you the map. So we're in the Riverlands, but you have the Riverlands, you have the desert, you have all of this. It's actually quite a lot of landmass. There's really nothing in there though. I mean, there's some stuff, but you know, when it comes to, I think somebody pulled that rock thing into us. When it comes to actual, this is Ashes of Creation. Actual zones and things like that. It's, yeah, it's a big world, but it feels really kind of empty. The Riverlands is the most fleshed out, but Kevin, I appreciate the follow. But, you know, I will say, going back to my whole thought process on launching in end of 2027, sorry, the end of 26, start of 27 in beta next year. No one from Intrepid has come to correct me on that. So, and I know they've seen it because people have talked about it in their Discord, and nobody's come on to say you're wrong. Yeah, so sometimes the lack of communication, the inability to, or the unwillingness to tell me I'm wrong tells me maybe we're right. All right, where are we wanting to cross over? I guess there's our bridge. So we're going to run there. But actually, I mean, I really do think if they just put in their time, if they spent the next year fleshing out what they currently have, the game could still be a lot of fun. So, what's up, WR? Am I supposed to actually say that in a certain way? I always just want to call you WRTC, but it seems like a lot of letters. All right. So it drives me nuts when the music cuts out. Next year's GTA 6 launch will be awesome for the gaming community. No, I agree. I've seen some videos with their AI stuff. It looks nuts, man. Looks absolutely crazy, some of the stuff they're doing with AI. All right, we're getting closer to our treasure map. You can see if you've been kind of hanging out when we started off from Winstead. I mean, this is not a small world. Right, we've had it's been a little bit of a run. We're still not there yet to get to this treasure map. It's uncommon, so hopefully there will be some valuable stuff in it, but we'll see. These highwaymen, they really don't like you crossing their bridge, but luckily we got someone else doing it for us. Although they're outrunning us, so we need to hurry up here, or we're gonna grab all the aggro. The games I'm really looking forward to right now are I'm actually looking forward to the Amazon games Lord of the Rings. You know, I think New World has actually turned into quite a nice game, and hopefully they've learned quite a lot from some of their mistakes. And then hopefully, and then Light No Fire. Light No Fire is the next one that is going to be exciting, I think, to experience. So these tiles are still messed up here. GTA 6 creation budget is $2 billion. How long has it been in development now? Been a long time, right? Ashes beta means you finally get to try this. I wouldn't be surprised if they invite the beta key holders into alpha. Because here's what I think's going to happen. Okay, let's kill some of these. Oh, kill some skeletons. Why not? Didn't realize it was nighttime because it doesn't look like nighttime. Oh shit. Ah. I probably should have pulled him back a little better. All right, we're okay. Why are you not fighting? What the fuck, man? Protect yourself. Fight! Why did you quit? Alright. That wasn't too bad. What level are they? Like 2? Oh man, that's a lot of glint though, real fast. Hey Frank, what's up? Play old school RuneScape. People keep saying to do that. But anyways, what I was saying with the beta, I actually wouldn't be surprised if they invite people in from beta to the alpha. I mean, when you look at, so I think they're going to probably decrease the price, is my opinion. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the cost when they start marketing in November. I wouldn't be surprised if they change the cost to $50. But we'll see. And if they do that, if they change the cost down to $50, then I think it makes sense to invite your beta holders in. Because that was, what was the beta key? I mean, it was like about $50, right? They're doing a soft launch. I mean, hey, some people have brought up the idea of, you know, are they going to do some sort of early access? I mean, at this point, maybe, who knows, right? We don't really know. GTA, why GTA or WoW or any heavy game never ever have beta. They have betas. I've been in a lot of WoW betas. No, the wrong button. Oops. Come on. I'll say one of the things I thoroughly enjoy about the combat here is that you do hit multiple targets at once, which is nice. Yeah, no, they have betas for WoW all the time. I don't know about, I would assume the same for GTA, but yeah, I've done a few WoWs, and I've not played WoW regularly though for a little bit, but I've done a few WoW betas. So, all right, let's try to pick off the sergeant one at a time here. Come on, little brother, let's go. They launched official release. Yeah. Well, I mean, GTA has been how long now? But I think, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure WoW, generally, if you own, if you've bought the game, you get into beta beforehand. I think they just started alpha though, right? For, Midnight? Is that right? I'm looking forward to Midnight. Personally. This is Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is an open world MMORPG that has a high involvement of PvP gameplay. Oh, I like how his arrow or whatever is like curved midair to come find me. Pretty sure that ain't supposed to happen, but whatever. I just realized I was healing. What? Hold on, I need to check something. Why did you stop fighting? And What the hell is he using a bow? Tips for the leveling mob grind is real? Yes. Wow, owned by Microsoft, yeah. Why are you not fighting, you asshole? They that's anyways, saw someone on YouTube about him playing the WoW. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in alpha now. Yeah, WoW was owned by Microsoft, yeah. So far it's been okay, right? Okay. Actually, I think since they've owned it, it's been positive changes. Tips for leveling. What level are you? That skin looks refreshing and spear gameplay looks refreshing. Well, Leo, and this is a rogue too, right? I'm using a spear as a rogue. Kind of crazy. Let's see. This morning, 3 to 4 is taking forever. Did you do any of the quests? So there are some starting quests that will get you to level 6 pretty quick. There's not a lot of quests in this game, but that is one of them. So definitely do the starter quest. You'll also end up getting your mount and your artisan tools that way. So definitely do that. After that, probably your next thing you should try doing is just some commissions. All right, why is it not letting me loot? There we go. So you'll get commission quests everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but you know, if you go to like Lionhold, there'll be commission quests here. Actually, there's some commissions over here in New Ayla as well, and you can take them from both. So you can end up with like 3 or 4 commissions that are all commission quests are like hunt ravens or something, and you do them all together, and that kind of will help you level quickly. This is, yes, it's an MMO. Ashes of Creation is the name of it. So large chunks of EXP coming from quests and the commission board. Yeah, the commission is the big thing. Other than that, though, so we're at level 9. Level 9 to 10 is definitely a grind, but really after that all is the game. It is just basically a grind right now, unfortunately. I wonder if these are counting towards our didn't we have one to kill ravens? 7 of 20. All right, let's go up here and see if this counts. There's a bunch of ravens, and we might be able to knock this out real quick, and I can just show you. The teleport waypoints look just like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of wonder. You do the commissions from the board. Yeah, those are probably going to be the best. Weird. Why did that? All right, so while we're harvesting, god damn it. Silk Road Online grind. I've heard people talk about that. You know, I don't think grinds are inherently bad, but you have to... Son of a bitch. I just want to harvest this thing. God damn it. But the problem with the Ashes of Creation is the grind is real. Like, there's just not a lot. There's not even a huge variety of monsters to kill. I mean, you're basically looking at ravens, hawks, goblins. What else? Humanoid. So you got humans. I mean, those are your basic, like... stuff here. There's just not a lot of quests. And so, I mean, anyways, there's a lot of grind. All right, these are counting. So let's just... let's finish this off while we're here. And then we'll go get our treasure. Silk Road Online after level 40 took you over 1 week. For 1 level. Holy hell. 59 to 60 was over 3 months. So how did you feel about that? Did you feel like that when you completed it, did it feel good? Like, did you feel like you had accomplished something? You know, I can remember EverQuest, you know, wasn't that long, but vanilla EverQuest took a long time. You hated it, but the game was great for its time. Is this finally out, or is this $150 to join? So we're in alpha, and it is $100 to join. So, I would tell you at this point, if you had interest, to wait. Well, first thing I would say is that you have a 90-day refund policy, so you know, if you don't like it, you can get your money back. I would tell you to wait though, because November is when we're supposed to get our first like actual maybe kind of content update with new stuff going on. Why are you not fighting? And so you might as well just wait, because there's also possibly going to be a wipe. They haven't said that, but there very well might be. And then I also lastly think that they might reduce the price to get in when they start their marketing. So I would just wait to buy in right now. I'm not seeing Maple Story level of grind. That was another one that I just really did not regularly do Maple Story. I played a little bit here and there. Caravan system for this game was taken from Silk Road. Or was, I guess my question would be, did Arcage take that from Silk Road and then Ashes took it from Arcage? Because Stephen Sharif, the owner of the company, really liked playing where'd my spear go? Arcage. Fight. I think I'm supposed to have a spear. I don't know where it went. Come back, man. Teleporting mobs. What makes you continue to play this game? Mainly right now, I mean, I still have faith in it. You know, they do have a good team of developers that work on it, you know, so I still have faith in it, but probably a big part of it is just hanging out with people. We've met, you know, we've got a pretty good community of people that I've gotten to know and play with, and so a lot of this is just hanging out with everybody. And then we'll see what comes from it. There's also the age-old saying, oh, 92 is half of 99. I just, you know, for me, the grind I had would, God damn it. Why is, man, tab targeting still needs some work too. All right, come on. What in the fucking hell? No, the game is not free. It's $100 currently to get into the alpha, and that gets you the remainder of alpha and beta 1, beta 2. But it is $100. All right, can I just harvest, please? Is this like a place that just will not let me ever free up enough time to harvest this Corvid? I don't understand what's happening. Or maybe that's maybe that just tells us a little bit about the time it takes to doing this. What are the advantages of spear over daggers? Right now, it's just a better weapon that I have. You know, items are so hard to find in this game, and it just turns out my spear is better. The spear I have just offers better stuff, basically. Now, it also does, it actually does pretty well mix with the rogue, because if you go into the skill tree, oh, we have a skill point to spend. What do we want? Critical damage, maybe? If we go in here, there is a bleed associated with it. So, and then I can turn bleed into hemorrhaging as a rogue. So it does work. We have totally, it appears, lost all of our the actual weapons. Look, if I, like, he doesn't have a spear. That's hilarious. He didn't have the bow either. What are your thoughts on the summoner? I had okay fun. On the PTR. I did play with it a little bit on PTR. It's really hard to get a sense for it though right now, just because the summoner is currently very overtuned, so it's overpowered basically. I was killing, and they give you a lot of pretty decent weapons to begin with, and so I was killing things that were 2 stars without any problems whatsoever. So, but it was all right. I think it's a good start. Pretty good start. You know, half the kit's broken though, so who knows what it's going to end up looking like. All right, we want more Corvids, so. It's weird because his tank DPS and heal summons. Oh, I know, right? I assume we're going to initially see a whole lot of groups that are just like 8 summoners, just to see how to see what it plays like. I would do that actually. I would have fun with that. All right, not having my spear animation is like kind of weird. Why do I not have permission? Right. But yeah, having all of the summons be basically your main classes. I don't know. I thought it was funny that I killed a raven and the dead body kept sliding towards me. Yeah, there's just a lot of, you know, Ashes has been in a mode of, if it generally works, like, we're gonna not mess with it right now. All right, we need 4 more of these ravens. No, what are you doing? All right, did y'all see that? Did you happen to catch that? Tab targeting is also kind of needs a lot of love here. So I had 2 of these skeletons right in front of me, right? And hit tab target, which is supposed to target the one that's closest to me. And instead it targeted something that was way off in the distance and to the side. And so I ended up hitting that instead. Been a known problem, the target, since the start of phase 2, and it's not been fixed. So it's a good example. Looking forward to November's update though. Not much else to play currently. Yeah, we're gonna be switching over to Blue Protocol next weekend, I think. So it starts Thursday. So we're gonna switch over to that then. Because you're right, there's not a whole lot to do here. Other than just chat, which is fine. I enjoy, it's all about the community, right? I mean, that's what makes, that was the whole point of MMOs. The whole reason was just to hang out and chat, right? Let's see if I can pull this guy. Did you know MMOs were the first social media? They were. I originally picked up Alpha in November to play Summoner and misplaying the test. Played the beta and couldn't really get into it. The beta, what do you mean? Sorry, I think I missed something. All right, we're almost done with these damn Corvids. Actually, we're gonna do this instead. All right, we completed that, so let's get the out of here. So I can now go into commissions here. And so I'll get experience and some other stuff. Some rewards. So that was the whole point of You know, if you grab a bunch of those and you do them all together, you'll get pretty good experience. Oh, Blue Protocol Beta. So I had played it back when it was its original owners before. So when Amazon Games was trying to publish, I tested for it then, and that was prior to this new company owning it. So I actually had fun originally. Now I've not been able to experience. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what they've changed or not changed. So, what does Ashes have so far that isn't in another MMO? I mean, I guess if you look at all of the individual pieces, that's a good question. Probably the two main things that stick out. To me would be your settlements, aka nodes. Now, I have to admit, those are largely not working. Well, they're working, but they're not working as they have a lot of work left. But, you know, nodes and the ability of players to self-determine where the world goes and stuff like that. I think there are some examples of things like that in prior MMOs, but not on the scale, I don't think, of what they hope to do for Ashes. The other thing that would come to mind is PvP. You know, you can PvP anytime in Ashes. That's not to say there aren't other MMOs that allow that, but first and foremost, this is a PvP game, PvP MMO, which is not super easy to find, though. Going to be mobile as well as PC. Yeah, I know. I don't mind gotchas, though. I really don't. Probably one of my favorite all-time games is Epic 7. I don't know if anyone knows what Epic 7 is. Anime style, sort of mobile, although you can play it on PC with Google Play. But anyways, I absolutely love that game, and it is 100% gotcha. So, actually right now, if anyone likes Freerin, it's you can get Freerin in Epic 7 now. So for the next like week, I think. So all right, we're looking for basically like a pancake. So we're in our 2 circles here. So our treasure map's gonna be, or our treasure will be somewhere within these circles. Dilby, I appreciate the follow. The pay to win though. I actually don't know the business model for Ashes. Well, Ashes is going to be sub-based and cosmetics. So I'm big on PvP as long as someone doesn't swipe it. I'll know that, but they can, right? Now there's corruption. So, you know, if you just go kill people, corruption's you'll get corrupted. But quick returns, I appreciate the follow. What's up, Phantom? I like your name. Oh, there it is. You can see the pancake sticking out right there. So that's where we're headed. But Ashes is just going to be pure sub-based, probably $15, and then your cosmetics. So yeah, you do become red. I mean, you if you get corrupted. Now, a lot of people actually, a lot of your PvPers don't like corruption right now because they feel like it's overtuned. So like there's no point in PvPing people, is what most of the long-term Ashes folks say. All right, let's see what we get in our. All right. Ooh, there's something blue. Hopefully, hey, quick, I appreciate the gift there. All right, what do we get? Gold pouch. I mean, these are our blues. These are some stupid ass blues. Uncommon zinc. I guess that's okay. You know, disappointed maybe. I don't know. Now it's getting real dark again. Another thing that has not been fixed is you can see the maps. I still have circles. So even though we just completed the treasure, we actually have to go in and abandon the quest. So, oh, the camera went out. Son of a bitch. I would never, ever, if I were you, buy Elgato. Just FYI. All right, we'll get it turned on here. Elgato has been such a pain in the ass to use, but since I already bought it and spent the money, you know, it's there. But Elgato has just been such a pain in the ass. Mortal Online 2 has a system like that. Yeah, I mean, how many people play Mortal Online 2 though? That's, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff with the PvP and the corruption and things that. I appreciate the confetti again. There's a lot of stuff with the corruption that I don't know, and the PvP that people just wonder if it's going to work very well. We'll see. How do you do that treasure map thing? So you have to get a map. So they either drop completed already, or you'll get like a faded treasure map, and then you got to take that and turn it into an actual treasure map. And once you have the treasure map, and there's different rarities as well, then you have to get an excavation kit, and then you go turn it into the, you activate the quest and you go and pick it up. So how do I get access to this game? So this is Ashes of Creation. It is $100 for the alpha. There's my referral if you decide to do it. Quick, I appreciate all that though. Have things gotten better? I've been on like 10 months. I'm a little, I guess I would say. It's definitely better than it was 10 months ago. Has it gotten a ton better? Probably not. Can I do the splits on your beard? Well, am I? That's, I don't know. Can you? First question I'd have is, can you do the splits? Is the spear the only new weapon they added? I think there's a couple more. I'm trying to remember what they are. All right, let's do, while we're out and about, Daffodil. Oh, we only need one more of those. Goblinoids. Actually, there's a bunch of those right behind us, so we can just go kill a bunch of those while we're out here. And do some harvesting of rocks and shit. So I've never had someone ask me if they can do the splits on my beard, but hold my hand. Yeah, it's $100 to get alpha access. You get the remainder of alpha 2, phase 3, and you get beta 1, beta 2. And then you get a month of game time. So, all right, somewhere over here, I thought I saw a bunch of, go back. I am a rogue. All right, these creepers should count. So let's go see. I left phase 1, but had a rough time due to low FPS. Got a new GPU coming soon, so looking forward to playing again. Yeah, I mean, in no way has this game had any sort of optimization. And I'll say a lot of times that I think, especially when there's new NVIDIA updates, several people will get broken stuff. So mount speed looks slow. You're not a lot of people have said that. Now I will say I have a very basic mount. So I have the starter mount on this character. New World just looks better. I mean, New World is, I agree. What I would say is that New World has its own style. I don't feel like Ashes of Creation has a style. All right, I'm going to try to cure this flare. Should be fine, even though it's a 2-star. All right. That would require him to actually fight, though. What the fuck is happening here? All right. I don't know what's going on with this character. He's not wanting to swing. New World has its own game style. I don't think Ashes has that. For whatever you want to say about New World, when you see pictures of New World, you know it's New World, right? Zoc the Great, I appreciate the share. Ashes just kind of looks like a generic MMO, you know, just your regular UE5 game right now. Son of a bitch. All right, so we got a cleric helping us, so. How am I out of stamina? Say, thank you. I don't know how we ran out of stamina that fast. It was smart of it for them release. Oh, yeah. Console for New World. Yeah, they knew that for sure. Like there's the amount of people I don't know how many people come on here watching this asking if this is if this is on console. So there's clearly like a shit ton of console players out there. Is gear still sparse? Hell yeah, it's sparse. It's hard to find anything. If I can afford it right now, I swear to be there playing. You know, I really do think they might lower the cost. This game, this is Ashes of Creation. You know, November, they're going to do this marketing phase, right? And so I don't know how they market without lowering the cost because I feel like they've already saturated. If somebody was wanting to pay $100 to play this game, they would have already done it. So I do suspect that they will lower the price at some point. In my opinion. Fight, dude. PvP, yes, there's a lot of PvP potentially. Ridgewalker, I appreciate the follow. Phantom, I appreciate the heart. Thank you. Would you recommend this for a new MMO player? Do you mind testing games? That would be my absolute first question to you. I thought I could harvest that, but I can't. Oh, I actually didn't check. Are these counting? They are not counting. They're goblins. Why are they not counting? Kind of stupid. All right, well, we're gonna have to find goblins somewhere else. These are not counting for us, so. Where's the next best place to go? Maybe north? If companies charge more, maybe they could properly build them. I mean, this game, part of the problem, this game is so complex. Like what they want to do anyways. Does the fighting feel responsive? But yeah, I mean, I think most people would tell you combat's probably the best part of the game. I know a lot of people come on and watch and say combat looks janky. It does not feel bad. I don't. Is this had WoW? Oh, bad WoW. Nah, I wouldn't compare the two. I'm 32. They've been the same price since I was little. Yeah, I wouldn't compare. I really would not compare this to WoW. I don't think it's fair to either company. Why can't I call him out? Actually, you know what? We're close enough. Let's go find some goblins down over here. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft has been out for so long. Like, that's a very common question. Is this a WoW killer? Is this similar to WoW? You know, all of that. And the answer is like, no. Their goals are also very different. You quest or grind mobs. Most of this is all grinding. There are some quests, but not very many. Spear, can I see combat animations? Yeah, when I run into something, we'll fight it. We'll pass some humanoids down here, I think. So. This is a rogue with a spear too, by the way. So. Which is fun. So you can, any class can use any weapon in this game, so. The name tag, wait, Rogue MX, is that what you mean? Yeah, I like to let people know for sure what I am. Probably not the best thing in PvP, but whatever. Have you played PAX Day? Yes. PAX Day I was super excited for. Like I think most people were when it was first announced. And, you know, then when they come out and they say, here's our monetization scheme. And it's like, we're going to monetize everything. You have a sub, you have to buy this, you have to buy that. We're going to have a Plex-like coin. Like people, I mean the name. Yeah. UI is okay. I, like many people, I think got very turned off from PAX Day at that point. So. Is there any end game? There's not right now. There are some raids and there are some open dungeons. So if you like go up in here, like Carfin, Tower of Carfin is one of the open dungeons. They're all open. Nothing's instance in this game. We had another one right here. The Fallen Forge. Most of the end game right now is going to be largely like PvP related. So they have caravans and stuff like that. Now, a lot of people don't actually do caravans anymore because you almost never see caravans. Like the whole point of caravans has largely been killed off. But would you say Node Wars is in game? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I would. It would make sense to say that. Actually, do we have wolves? I think we had wolves too, didn't we? Oh, wait, I can turn some of this in. Where was it? Somewhere. I thought we had wolves. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Wolves and bears. So we're going to run through a bunch of wolves here, so might as well kill them. But anyways, PAX Day, just for me anyways, turned into a unfortunate situation. So they're releasing now, right? I appreciate the follow. Is it Mala? I'd like to get people's names right if I can. All right, we're gonna just pull with a bow, see if we can get one at a time, and then switch over. Okay, yeah, that was good. One at a time. Worked perfectly. Exactly as planned. I was following a game called COE. Oh shit. Chronicles of Valeria. Yeah. Axiom did 17 caravans last night. No shit. So I take it that means nobody fought back. Like, was there no one trying to fight your? Why is my chat not scrolling? That's weird. So weapons aren't just a stat. No, you actually, yeah, you use them. I mean, they have their own weapon trees as well, skill trees. So let's see, longbow. All right. So you have you're just, it's a skill tree for your weapons. Let's see what else we want to do. Penetration. But yeah, weapons do matter. Supple, which is now, or trying to fight. The night before we were successful. Last night we weren't. What's up, Vamp? I hate to be that game as this guy, but oh, no, you're fine. This is Ash's creation. Open world MMO. PvP was bananas. I think most people will say PvP is the best part of this game, right? I mean, would you agree? Like the combat, I mean, especially once you get towards quote end game, there's just nothing else to do. I don't think. There's goblins down here, so we're going to run this way. There should be some wolves as well that we can try to pick off. Spoda, I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? Looks great. Think I'll buy this. $100. $100 for Alpha 2, Beta 1, and Beta 2, and a month of game time. You get 90-day refund. So, you know, if you don't like it, 90 days. You could play 89 of those 90 days and still turn it, get a refund. How's the stream? We're doing good, just hanging out. I'm mostly just chatting. It's, you know, taking us forever to get anywhere, but that's okay because we're just chilling. We were talking about caravans. Damn, how many ravens did I accidentally pick up here? How did I run into this many ravens? All right, I don't care to have these guys anymore, so we're gonna go. The weapon skill tree is more along the lines of weapon proc tree. That's true. See, this is where placement is kind of weird. Look at that. Look at this. Like, you cannot really run safely anywhere in this game. We started a character up in the Anvils. Anvils was one of the newer, the newest zone that was released, biome, whatever. And that took us forever to get out of there because of mobs everywhere. But if you are interested in purchasing it, you know, what I would probably, beyond just the 90-day refund, family breakfast. Oh, I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day. They potentially, they have not announced anything like this. So I like to tell you, this is just my opinion, but I think they potentially have the chance of reducing the cost of the game when they go into November marketing. So just keep that in mind. Anvils has too many mobs from what I've seen. Yeah, it was so poorly packed. I've not gone back up there because it was such a pain in the ass. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Is phase 3 fun? Seems like it becomes repetitive. No, it is repetitive. Yeah, it's a grind. November is when we are supposed to get our first sort of story arc like system. So their questing system. So, you know, we'll see what that's like. Where did I get 2? There was just 1 here. How did I pick up 2? I didn't see where that guy came from. So we'll see in November. Hopefully we'll get to see a little bit of what their overall plans are for not feeling super grindy, but who knows. But yeah, Anvils was a disaster. And it wasn't just that there were so many mobs, they're like so high level. There was no way to get out of there without dying multiple times. You know, is phase 3 fun? That is still trying to think how best to answer that question. I think if you just come and go, so if you play for a little bit and take a break for a week or 2 and come back, play a little bit more, maybe test out some new classes, you know, stuff like that. Then you'll probably, you know, it might not be bad. All right, I'd like to sneak in but these will all aggro me. Like if I go after this one guy, I'm getting at least 2 extras probably. Let's see what a bow does. Oh my god, that flip is cool, except for when you don't turn and face the guy the right way afterwards. Huh. Hey, we got some pants. That's not normal. They probably aren't any good, but oh, we got a lot of glint. Let's see. Second sword division pants. They're just basic stuff, but you know what? We got some armor, guys. That is not normal. It's not at all normal to find shit like that anymore. But yeah, phase 3, I would just take breaks, come back, take breaks, come back. Otherwise, you're going to burn out. You're going to get frustrated because there's just not much to do. But, you know, that's a big part of why we're going to switch to Blue Protocol next weekend. Excellent. I appreciate the follow. All right, can you harvest, please? Thank you. Yeah, Blue Protocol coming out. We're going to switch over to that. Fellowship also comes out at some point, like in 2 weeks, I want to say. But I don't know how big I am on Fellowship. One of the more interesting things that made me appreciate the process of leveling, you know, in Fellowship, when I jumped into their beta anyways, or their last test, you know, I always try to cleric main. So I don't normally do rogues. I normally will play a cleric, but getting thrown into that game and having all your skills just automatically there and like no ability to learn was quite jarring. So, all right, that guy just popped in. So I'm wondering if there's more Slate Wolves over here. We'll go see. And to be clear, as you come in and watch me play, we are playing solo. That is not the ideal way to play Ashes of Creation. I think pretty much anyone would tell you that. All right, so why does they need to work on you facing, when you do that jump, they need to make you face, auto face the thing. Oh yeah, here they are. Yep, they came in last second. That's nice. Oh shit, we got even more. Perfect. Wonderful. We're okay. Who needs functioning servers? We just will kill whatever comes our way. Why did you switch to a fucking bow? Sorry. Do weapons have specific skills separate from classes? Yep, I'll show you that here in a second. And any class can use any weapon. So now they're all starting to pop back in. All right, I thought I was going to be able to go harvest that with no problems, but not the case. So here's your weapon skill tree. So you can get different, you know, damage bonuses. There's what's called a finisher, deadly finisher. So like we have wound on the longbow. If I go into the spear, it's actually a bleed. So yeah, everyone's going to have its own skill tree. And you can use any weapon you want. Now, some weapons do synergize better with classes than others, but you're not locked into using any one specific type. All right, let's see if we get magical wolf jumps us here. It looks like there's only one. Let's see if it stays only one. Do the classes have skill trees? Yeah, I can show you that too. All right, stay over there, wolf. So yeah, so here's your class skill tree. So this is the rogue. So you can see, now you get 1 skill point per level. And you will not be able to like fill in all of these. So you do have to pick and choose different aspects. So there's potentially going to be a lot of individualization of your class over time. Because they're also going to add in, hopefully, what are called secondary. So technically, this is not a class. The rogue would be considered an archetype per their language. There are 8 primary archetypes. So there's the rogue. Let's see if I can do this all. Rogue, tank. All right, rogue, tank, ranger, fighter, bard, cleric. What am I? Oh, damn, thing's killing my mount. I thought my mount was in an okay spot. Oh, now he quit. What's the deal? All right, is he bugged? What's happening here? And Summoner. Summoner is not out yet. Summoner should come out in hopefully November. But you technically have 8 primary archetypes. And then we're going to get what's called a secondary system. So eventually you'll be able to choose a second archetype, and that becomes your secondary. And then when you combine your primary and your secondary, that becomes your overall class. Does that make sense? The secondary is supposed to provide some sort of modifications. We don't know if it's going to be visual, if it's like a cosmetic type thing, if it's going to be functional. They've kind of gone back and forth at times to saying it's flavor, to saying it's, the hope is like, let's say Summoner, or if I'm a cleric primary, Summoner secondary, I think the hope that we would have, is as a cleric, do I get some sort of healing summons that I can send in? Not as powerful as maybe a primary summoner's healer, but something like that. Is this a new game? This is Ashes of Creation. It is not new. It's been in development technically for about 8 years. This is currently Alpha 2, which has been going on for about a year. So, but surprisingly, there's a lot of people that have not heard of Ashes of Creation. So that combo system is my entire reason for wanting to play. It better not be cosmetic. I agree. But we don't know for sure. We are supposed to be getting the tank and the cleric are the 2 first ones that will come in for a secondary system. We don't know exactly when yet. Probably like Q1 maybe of next year. But that will be our first go around at looking into kind of what the system's going to be like. Now they've talked a little bit about some of the augmenting process, like the cleric, for example. As an example, the cleric, you get, goddamn, why did he see? That's kind of weird. The skill needs to auto position you back into facing your target. I don't like how it just sort of lets you hang out like that. It's kind of annoying. The cleric, like as a secondary, you get 4 augments. I'm trying to remember what they are. I want to say one is heals, like one is so your ability to heal is one of the augments. Cleansing, radiant damage, so you can also augment with the damage abilities. And then I forget what the third was. It was something else, but it didn't sound super cool. But we'll see. Will there be a reset at the end of Alpha 2? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're not going to yeah, there will be a reset for sure. Actually, I think we're kind of near where I wanted to be. Charlie, I appreciate the share. My guess is there's potentially going to be a reset here at the end of at the start of their November update. They've not announced that, but they came out. They did ask in Discord what people would think about a new start server for November, and that automatically led to people thinking, "Oh, is this going to be a server wipe and whatnot?" We don't have inventory. All right, we might be screwed here. Can we move things around to fix this? thought I had room. Oh. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to just go kill these goblins, and then we're going to have to run back and dump up. Well, we don't have... We might just run to New Ayla. Actually, that's what we'll do. We're not too far from New Ayla. So we'll run there and just sell some of the common stuff. I'd say that aside from the animations, world design, and founder skins, everything else feels more like proof of concepts, not to mention the game is supposed to have 50 levels, which would make the skill tree what it's supposed to be and feel the class power. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that is certainly not close to finished, yeah. You know, including the 50 levels. So we'll see where we get, right? I know it's a long answer, but what is the reasoning for this over other MMOs? For me personally, it would go back to their Kickstarter. So I joined in Kickstarter, which was 2017. And the things that really pulled me in. So I'm not a PvP all the time kind of guy. I don't mind PvP. And actually back in sort of vanilla WoW, Burning Crusade WoW days, like in WoW, I was, what was it, I was one step below the top rank for PvP. What was it, Grandmaster or something? So I don't mind PvP, but for me, Ashes was all about two things. The node system, which they now call settlements. So this idea that players can come in and change the world basically through their actions. That sounded really, really freaking cool to me. So that was probably the big thing initially, and then the idea of secondaries. So also your class, your ability to really, really specialize your class was another one that, those two things mainly are what pulled me in. You know, unfortunately, those are the two things that we've definitely not seen the secondaries. Yeah, now what do I have? Oh, rubies. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to get rid of. Shit. I mean, that's super easy to find, so we'll just get rid of that. Unfortunately, though, those are two things that have not. We're just gonna have to go to New Ayla now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep running out of space. And we'll come back here. And the class system is not anywhere near here either. So, you know, but at this point, I've put a lot of time. I've met a lot of wonderful people, and somebody mentioned Chronicles of Illyria earlier. Also, Nameless, I appreciate the follow. It was a similar thing there. You sort of follow for a long time on the possibilities. We'll see where we get though. Is this only on PC? Yes. I don't think you will ever see this game on a console of any type, unless it becomes wildly successful, which is possible, I guess. I'm not sure that's going to ever happen, but I don't know why, but I have a feeling that in the future, they'll end up selling inventory expansion slots and similar upgrades. The current system feels far too limited. I mean, would you consider that pay to win? Because they have consistently said they will not be pay to win. Unless they add a way to upgrade your inventory through the node level. No, they do. So, well, one, if you become a citizen, you automatically get an extra space. And there's things that are not implemented yet as well, like bags, you know, certain bags offering larger spaces and stuff like that. So like right now, you know, having a mining satchel, right? You'll see these say 43. So the quality of not mining satchel I have, rather than stacks of 20, it lets me do stacks of 43. And that will go up with better quality stuff. So that will get better as they implement more things. But yeah, as you become a citizen, you actually get more storage space as well. And then you can buy more too. So Yeah, yes, that's pay to win for sure. Inventory space. I would think so too, DT. This is a niche MMO. Yeah, I agree. We've said that for a long time. I think people people that are really into the game get offended by that. But you know, when I say it's a niche MMO, I'm not trying to be like, I don't say that in necessarily a negative way. Like I think you can be a successful MMO and still be. Do people say niche or niche? I'm curious. What's your opinion? We can make journeyman bags, but it takes about 100 gold in processing. Man, the economy is just so jacked up. Just so jacked up right now. They have to wipe, right? You say this, so you say niche? Like there's no way they don't wipe the servers. It's just so jacked up. And you're going to bring in new people through marketing. Imagine getting a lot of new people in right now. Like how would they feel about where the game's at? Wouldn't personally want to wipe. Yeah. Love the game personally. We're over, yeah, EU is where we're at. So Lotharia. They should be wiping more often. I would actually kind of agree with you. Now with that, like I think they should be quick on the wipe. So was it yesterday? I saw pictures of crates that are just like floating in the sky. Like in one of the nodes, there were just hundreds of crates that just suddenly showed up after their patch. And people were actually able to come in and pick them up in a caravan and transport them. So it's like free gold. You know, when you have situations like that, you should be able to just go in and wipe if you feel the need to. Now, what I would say with that, though, is that you should also not make this damn grind so bad, right? If you're going to wipe frequently, then you need to not make it just so painful to level every time. And they don't do that, which I think, personally, I think is the problem. It's only jacked up because they nerfed drops. Now people have to buy gear. That's part of it. I don't think that's all of it, but that's definitely part of it, Vader. A big part of it. We are playing Ashes of Creation. Spoda, thank you for the follow. This is probably our last Ashes of Creation stream until November, though. We're going to go back. We're going to go to Blue Protocol next weekend. So, our first thought on marketing when I first heard about it. Yeah, marketing at this stage, exactly. Like, what's the point? What are we doing? No, I appreciate the follow. This is Ashes of Creation, open world MMORPG, currently in alpha stage of development. Here's the problem is we have all like quality stuff, not common. I just realized that running over here. I guess we can store stuff here. It's kind of a long run to come all this way, but you know, whatever. We can store. Oh, lag. Yeah, I don't understand the marketing right now. I just really don't. I feel like there's just something going on that we're unaware of. Like, why would you feel the need to market this at this stage? Something seems off. I don't know. All right, we're gonna just put all this up because we actually kind of want to keep this. I thought there was an auto sort. Is there not? They'll for sure wipe for beta, but I think the economy can recover. As I understand it, Shoal is more messed up than Lotharia. No, I think you're right, but I think you put new players into either of these and they just have a bad experience. Crafting does feel better. Drops feel, yeah, but I feel crafting is where it should be. Processing needs more adjusting for costs. Oh yeah, and I wish they would get rid of every single the need for every processed item to have some sort of vendor item cost is, I hate that. They must be needing new players real bad. I mean, it's something, man. Something just, I think most people would agree. Most rational people would agree. Like, what's going on with the idea of marketing this right now? I don't understand. I mean, there's always the chance, right? I guess that they have something, that they have a very, very well done build that we're unaware of. And that we get to see that in November. I mean, that's always possible. Can anyone play this, or is it beta? Anyone can play it, but this is alpha. Alpha 2 to be specific. Oh, if you get lag spikes in dungeons, upgrade your driver. Oh, I did, actually. I just get up. I mean, there's, especially in the towns, there's a lot of lag. So I wanted to show people so we have our inventory here. You can switch these out. You can put in different satchels. So since this is mining, anything that's not mined will not go up to a stack of 43. You can put other stuff in here, but it would be a stack of 20. So the benefit of having a mining satchel is that you can put in larger stacks. And those are your materials. Materials you drop if you die. Items, there are just made items. So these are all like weapons and other stuff. These do not drop. Unless you're corrupted, then no, you don't drop any items. Corrupted, you'll drop gear, but anyways. And then here we have our actual storage here for the node, and everything is local. So you don't have a global storage. So you can see we're in New Ayla. So this is our storage for New Ayla. And this is all we have here. We're a citizen of Winstead. So now we can buy additional storage, but you can see it's 5 gold, 10 gold. I'm nowhere near that from a money perspective. I've never had more than like 5 gold. So, but you can see at least what you have in other places. So there's Lionhold. Here's what we have at Winstead. I don't know why it's dark. So you can at least visually see what you have other places. But that's the storage system. I don't know what's going on with my voice, man. I think it's a bad idea to market the game in its current state unless by some miracle they're holding a joker up their sleeve. I agree. But it ain't up to us. All right, let's see. Let's just open some of these things. We got a lot of this from commissions. There's what, 30, 40 something of these? All right, we got some flax. Some glint. Glint. Is this game good? Hard question to answer. Depends on what you consider good. It's better than it was a year ago. It has a lot of work to be done. Antonio, what's up? Are they going to reset the progress when the game goes live? Yes. Yeah. Now the alpha servers will eventually become the test servers. So, all right, these are all scrolls of protection, crafting. Oh, that's right. We have actually an EXP experience scroll that I didn't use. More flax. Why are we getting flax over here? Hypothermic, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, they're definitely going to be wiping this. So, actually, is it Kickstarter? We get like an early start, so there's even going to be an early start server, which is kind of weird. But I think a lot of people, because so much of this time, it's like a 3-day head start or something like that. But so much of this game is based on time. It's kind of odd having. We got a lot of venturing scrolls. All right, we got to start using those. It's kind of odd having a 3-day head start. So, on the topic of vendor mats, they are good to keep if they have better ways to make money. I think caravans are good. You could make a few gold an hour on average running them. Or just crates. Yeah, I think crates have become more popular than caravans, right? Yeah, that is just such a hard question. I don't try to ignore the question of, is the game good? It just really is hard to answer. 3 days is insane. I really hope that doesn't happen. Are you talking about the head start? No, there's a head start server. Not enough inventory space. What's that about? What's it trying to give me? Because we have plenty of inventory space. Let's see. It was just glint. I don't know what it was trying to give me. Oh well. I think bitter mats for the gold sink should be replaced with enchanting being good. Or have vendor mats affect quality, like, you know, for common stuff. Maybe for just basically common stuff, like you don't need vendor mats, right? And the vendor mats just somehow contribute to the quality of the outcome. Like, I'd be okay with that. This looks like World of Warcraft. I mean, does it? I don't know that it does. All right, those are all of our things. Oh wait, we got a gold. How much is in that? 29 silver. Better than nothing. We're just gonna put stuff up here, I think. We didn't get much, but we got some flax. So we'll just store it all. Go sell our glint. Clearly a WoW clone. What's up, Dark and Stormy? I hope this game looks better on release. In what ways? Like, do you want it to have its own art style, or kind of when you say that, what do you mean? I don't know what's going on with my voice. It's getting raspy. Why is dude naked? What are they arguing about? Are they arguing about his clothes? Sirs. What do you think they're talking about? Wait, is that a lady? Is that a lady? I mean, I'd be offended too. His girl threw him out. Ah, that's hilarious. Naked man in the street caught arguing with locals. News at 6. It's great. I mean, somebody needs to come in and start making their own story to this game, right? The game shaders are already set. What you see now is what you'll get at release. Yeah. I mean, you know, we talk about like New World. At least New World, you know it's a New World, right? It looks, you know the look. Do you think the game is good? I think the game right now is, I would call it mid-tier, a mid-tier game with a lot of potential. With also, so far, there's also been a lot of disappointment at times. I do not think this is a game that most people would want to come in and play 24/7. We do have some no-lifers that play this game. I don't know how they do it or why, but I think right now, like, I really don't play this game off stream very much. And I think there's a reason for that. You know, the potential's here, but they need to add in a lot of stuff, make it less grindy, actually give us some story, fix, you know, finish their settlement stuff, finish their class works, archetype and class stuff. We have a SNN short for the Shoal News Network. You do? You need to add this. Oh, now they're really getting into it. They're starting to turn. Can I move them? There's physics, right? Oh, I can't move them though. If I poked them with a spear. Let's see. Haven't played since Alpha 1. Are the quests beneficial now? At least no. There's no. I mean, yes. So there are quests that are beneficial. There's just not very many quests. The initial quest line does get you actually like 6-7 levels. I think Ashes is very enjoyable as a casual, but if you're trying to be competitive, you'll have some pains. Exactly. All right, I wanted some commission boards. Oh, and what is it? It's not a mystic. What is it that we need to? It's not a mystic lens. What is the thing we need for the treasure maps? Is it a mystic lens? Monocle? I don't remember what it was called. Anyways. I want to play this, but I saw a video talking about how flying mounts are limited to a select few. Yeah, your flying mounts are only going to go to your mayors, basically. And it does add a lot of benefit to them, I will say. Have you noticed any kind of uptick in releases? Seems they hired a lot, but progress is still painfully slow. I mean, they're regularly, yeah, I think they're regularly dropping updates. The biggest problem though is that when they do, It feels like things break. So then they're having to come back and fix it. If they fix it. But like right now, so you can hear there's no music playing, right? You can tell. Like, it's not supposed to be that way. There should be some music, but there's not. And that drives me absolutely crazy. All right. So what's this? This doesn't even bandits. Like, there's no title here. Avoided island. So are we supposed to go to an island? Where are we supposed to go? I don't know. Highwayman Hills. That's quite a ways away, actually, for that. But these are all visit stuff. Giant spiders, undead. Report to the manager. No, thank you. All right, let's go back to the goblins. This game is alpha. It is alpha 2. Phase 3. Alpha 2 has been going for about a year now. I think the game is good. There's actually a lot to do. I mean, there's definitely going to be people that find the game fun. For sure. I mean, that's no shade to them. I'm glad they do. I think for the most part, though, most people are not going to... for me personally, I don't know how people know life. I don't know how there's enough to do. You know, it's interesting you start talking about games respecting your time. Do they not? I don't know that this one does. There's so much to do in this game. I'm running out of time in a day to do it all. I mean, hey, that's good for you. So are you a PvPer? Oh, hey, look, Caravan. It's sandbox right now, but they're adding the first bit of storyline to it in November. Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it goes with their corruption events. It sounds very New Worldy. You must not be in endgame. Well, what is your endgame? What do you do at endgame? I guess that's where I would ask you. Other than running caravans. And Carfin, what do you do? Helping guilds, gear, farming, gathering, getting money. Okay. Here's your caravan. Fool's Garden. That's the first caravan we've seen in a long time streaming. Oh, you go out and use your boat. Yeah, I mean, I can see you running around in the oceans. Sure, it's fun. On Shoal, we have a siege to prepare for that isn't polar. Oh, hey, more caravans, sweet. Oh, it's the same group. He's running a pack. You can see it on the back. Yeah, Fool's Garden. So that's the same group of folks. Most people need hand-holding and story to find something to do. We had many people quit after the first week because they couldn't find anything, but even getting to an end game is a trip. I mean, is it? Like, you have players that get to 25 in 24 hours. Is there no incentive for you to join, contest the caravan? Not really. I mean, I could... Oh, they got a lot of caravans. This is nice. Fool's Garden. I like seeing this. We've not seen caravans forever. Oh, it's Digi. Is that a fellow PI? Is that Digi, the PI? No, there's really no reason for me to do anything with caravans, especially as a solo player. There's not. You know, when you talk about defending a caravan, really, unless you're friends with the people, there's probably just not a real big reason to. You don't get anything from it. Oh, they got more pack runners. For me personally, I love the type of MMO Ashes is trying to be, but everything feels too slow and there aren't that many other things to do to justify the slowness. Yeah. Polar has left the game. Only a few stragglers left. Why did they leave? I've noticed it's been a lot quieter. I assume because they feel like there's going to be a wipe. And so what's the point? Or is it more they got really, really upset with their leader getting 7 days suspended? You can be 25 in 2 days casually playing. How many hours though? You can get a lot of money destroying vans, but I don't, yeah, I can't do anything with it. I know when you don't have stuff to do. I'm not always, I mean, I was part of Genesis forever. I choose to be solo like right now just because we chat. Phase 1 did a lot of group healing, and it makes it harder to sort of hang out with everyone and just chat about the game and stuff when you're trying to heal a group in Steel Bloom or something. Did they speed up leveling at some point? No, they did not. They've tried to actually slow it down. Polar got bored. Makes sense. Polar left when their GM got banned. 7 days suspended. Didn't completely get banned, right? They had all the money in the game. That's true. You can't say that you get to 25 in a day and it's slow. Well, those are your people that have figured out ways. Now, I will say I think a lot of that was through understanding and abuse of systems potentially. Like, there were a lot of, like I know there were, like, was it Polar? There were a lot of folks that used EXP scrolls before they got fixed. Casually playing 4 to 6 hours a day will not get you to 25 in 1 day or 2. It can be 25 in 2 days at that time. How? Explain to me how. Casually playing 12 hours to max level. Yeah, I mean, Dark and Stormy, I'm not sure I buy that either. Is this game ever going live? I mean, sometime. We don't know when. I think into 26, probably. Start of 27. I swear I was grinding over an hour easily. I mean, can you point me to a guide? Because I would love to do that. My rogue hit 25 in 2 days and 12 hours. With the current gearing situation, like, were you playing in a group? A new player would probably take a month to get to 25. Yeah. I would imagine trying to get to 50. Right. Is this game out yet? We're in alpha. Alpha 2, phase 3. After alpha comes beta 1, beta 2. And then release whenever that is. Who knows? Group farm. Okay, so that's... I'm also not somebody that wants to, I don't really care about running to 25. Like, some of the best memories I have were MMOs that actually had mid-level stuff to do. Like, what level was Castle Missamore in EverQuest? Like, that was a full-on raid at, like, what, 25, 30? Something like that? And your max level was 60? Like, there was stuff to actually do along the way. Other than just sit in Steel Bloom and grind for 6 hours. And the new Classic Plus server is so fun. Oh, are you talking about Ascension? Is that what you're talking about? May come as a shock to you, but most people don't want to mindlessly AoE grind mobs for an hour at a time. I agree with you, John. Most people. I still think Ashes could find a niche that potentially keeps them afloat for a little while. What can you use for streaming? Oh, what cam? Elgato's. Their software drives me absolutely nuts, though. We actually lost. I had to restart the software an hour ago because the cam went off for some reason. But it's just Elgato's products. And as you can tell, I'm not looking directly at the camera today. For the folks that were with us yesterday, I have kept the chat just to the side so that I'm not, what was it? Staring into your soul. I think is how it was put. So, I think how fast it was to get to 50 in RuneScape, then from 50 to 99, I imagine to 50 will be hard. Yeah, I agree. It's such a hard balance though, right? Like how do you balance, because you have to balance leveling, so your character levels, but with that you have to balance crafting as well, right? All of it, artisanship, harvesting, processing, crafting, because your players as they level are going to need gear. And if all of your gear is coming from the artisanship system, like you also have to balance how that process works. Like how if your characters can get to 25 and 24 hours, like you need to then also balance your good old narc. Then you have to balance that as well. And as you're in order to balance your artisanship, you have to balance your settlement progress, right? Your nodes. Like, I don't think they figured that whole thing out yet. I mean, and I understand why. Like, there's so many complexities to that. And if you have people that can get to 25 in 24 hours, like even if you can get people that get to 50 in a week, like the way settlements are planned and the way crafting is planned, you're going to have such a discrepancy. And I don't know how you fix the two. I don't know. It's complex, man. Sometimes I feel like it's too complex. What I really don't like, that you just standing in one spot and grinding without much dynamic. Hopefully we'll change this system with better events in the future. Yeah, I mean, the November update with corruption spreading areas hopefully adds in a lot more flavor that feels better. But I think there's already a group that are planning to not let people do the corruption events. They want corruption to spread. And so they're out there ready to, because your corruption zones are going to be lawless, right? So there's just free for all PvP, free of any sort of, there's no corruption there. So there's a group that has already started to say that they're not going to let you complete those corruption events. So I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, there's a couple of narc ones in there. That's what I was saying earlier. There needs to be better ways to make gold. To be fair, they can only get to 25 in a day. Yeah, I mean, it was the XP scrolls was a big part of that. But even before then, I think there are processes that you can get to 25 pretty quick. I don't think we should balance the outliers. Yeah, but if your outliers are way ahead of everyone, it's just going to throw everything off. I heard Narc has a new channel. Yes, Moggies, Moggies. If you want to go check it out, go check it out. But please come back and watch me. His new channel actually is doing better than his old channel did. So he's got far more views with his new channel. I tried to find the clip for you, by the way. Oh, well, you didn't let me know who it was. I'll look myself. It's okay. I'm curious who it was. I'm more so curious, John, because I'm just curious who was watching my stream on their stream. That's all. I'm not like angry with anybody. I'm just curious. So many people don't understand how to play. We have been to the same place twice in a row for a week. Well, we haven't been to the same place. Yeah. It's still a grind. Does it matter if you're grinding in Steel Bloom versus Carfin? It's still a grind. Yes, I am on Twitch. Everything is Theory Forge. Twitch, YouTube, all of it. Why did it quit harvesting? All one word, Theory Forge. Is it Envious Guild? Sorry, I missed the context. For Envious. They need to fix why the outliers are so far ahead, but not balance around them. Yeah, I get that, DT. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not like angry. I was just curious. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm good with Russ. I appreciate the follow. Here, let me actually put this in chat. I feel like I feel like I listen to y'all, don't I? T-Pop, I appreciate the follow. I don't get angry. You got feedback for me, let me know. Narc is super entertaining. He just has a harsh personality. Glad he's doing well. Yeah, no, his channel is doing much, much better. He's got a couple of videos with 100,000 views or something. Is this Minecraft? Yes, this is a new skin for Minecraft. It is not yet out in the store though, so we're working on it live right now. Minecraft has just been such an amazing experience that we wanted to add some flavor to it. So this is what we're working on. Right now we're just testing a new harvesting system that we put in. It's a little bit different than your normal Minecraft. I know it's not as blocky, but we decided to use some different shaders. And so, you know, there's been a lot of progress in making Minecraft look real. And so that's what we're doing. Mog, I appreciate follow. I like an MMO that actually makes you play with other people to level other than having a single player to max level. Yeah, or yes. Now I will say, I think you can have single players in multiplayer games, right? Like, I think you can also still, because the whole point of having to interact with other people is to build that community, right? I think most people that loved old school MMOs, it's because you played with other people and you got to know them and stuff like that. I think you can still design to have single players that are in a shared world like this. Not that they should be balanced in a way that helps them advance the same pace. Like if you're in a group, I think you obviously should probably advance faster, but I think you can still design things to where it's still friendly to single players. A good case in point actually in Ashes of Creation is their artisanship system, right? Like if you're a casual single player and you really want to work on just being an artisan, you're going to have to rely on other people. So I think there are ways to put it in there that's not like offensive to everyone. I knew it. Yeah, that's, you know, Minecraft is just such a dynamic game. You can just do so much with it. You can port it into UE5. Add your own systems. You can play solo, but you're not going to be as far ahead. Yeah, exactly. I think there's still ways to accommodate solo players so that they feel like they're contributing. I don't know how we run into so many damn flowers. Have you tried summer? Yes. Yeah, this week. Katie, yeah, I appreciate that. Blue's my favorite color. As an ugly child growing up, the main thing I had was eyes. 1 to 10, you should just chop trees and mine rocks. Yeah, or just the other method that I've heard is to just sit back and AFK fish. But the summoner is okay. Summoner, I think, is on a good track. Like there's a lot of interesting skills with the summoner. It was hard to get a really big feel for it, just because a really good feel for it, just because there's, you know, the kit's not fully complete and they overpowered it, I guess, for a reason, for testing. So it's kind of hard to know how it's going to all fit together, but I think it's in a good, it's on track to be hopefully pretty fun. What do you give it on a 1 to 10? Oh, me? I would say on an average day, I feel like it's a 5. Have you been to the anvils? They're everywhere. Oh, the flowers. Yeah, we have a rogue, we did a dwarf. A dwarf cleric. And I don't know. The anvils just felt really bad. So, all right, hopefully we can actually get to building some shit. I don't know. The anvils is just a challenge at times. But yeah, reckless. I mean, at this point, I'd say on a bad day, a 4. On a good day, a 6. I don't think there's a lot of ups and I think I will say Ashes is pretty consistent in what it is. If that makes sense. It is by no means in its current state like some massively impressive game, but it's, you know, it's not horrible either. All right, we actually already completed these, so here we go. Actually, I think we want to quit with daffodils and probably move over to just doing the snowdrops. Is that what I have left? I'm not sure. Or do we not have any of it left? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sitting here harvesting all this shit and we don't have any commissions for it. Oh, this is Ashes of Creation. For someone who hasn't played Summoner and Ashes of Creation, how would you describe it? I mean, I would describe it almost, it feels a lot like a World of Warcraft Warlock, basically, is what I would call it. I don't say that in a negative way, or I don't intend for it to be negative, but, you know, it clearly feels a lot like that. So what he means to say is that it has good bones for an alpha. Yes, for Summoner, yes. Being from Shoal, how are the anvils nodes? We were trying to get KT up, but it's hard currently. When we were there, there was basically nothing. There were not enough people doing anything with it to see anything level, but they also were having a lot of the bugs in the leveling process. We got out of the anvils pretty fast. We did not stay there for any length of time. It's kind of throwing me off with it being snowy through here. Once we got through some of the quests for anvils, it was sort of like, all right, it's time to move on. You know what drove me nuts the most, and try to doing some of the artisanship stuff quests, is that you literally had to go around a mountain to get to the different processing stations and crafting. I hate that. Absolutely, I do not like that at all. Similarly, I've never really been a big fan of the fact that when you're in the Riverlands, you know, your stations are so far apart. But anyways, running back and forth was the worst. Exactly. Especially now, I could see if it was like you're level 40 in your artisanship or something, right? Okay, yeah, the higher level you get, the more challenging it should be. But when you're level 1 in art and processing, and you're trying to just start the process, I mean, it's annoying. That's the last thing a brand new player wants to do. A normal brand new player is run constantly back and take 5 hours to make 2 things. That's an exaggeration, obviously. I really like anvils, POIs. They actually feel like you're fighting through a dungeon to get where you want to go. There was some of that, yeah. I did, you know, I'll duo a little bit, so. Now, we've not seen Laws in a little bit. I hope he's been okay. But we had Laws with us, duoing some stuff. Over in the anvils. No. Anvils was great. You could also go through the mountain. Yes, you could. It was still annoying. I don't know. It's feedback. My feedback to Intrepid, they can take it for what they want, would be to, they can take it or not. I feel like most new players are not going to find that to be very fun. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but having to spend so much time running back and forth just to get your first 5 levels of artisanship was not super fun. Do you have a quick opinion of the game since you have to pay to play so far? Well, the first thing I would say when we start talking about paying to play is that you do have a 90-day return policy. So, I you know, so that's the first thing. Sorry, I'm looking to see. I only need one more wolf. Otherwise, you know, it's a game in development is the best way to put it. You know, there are things that Ashes has done very well. There are things that Ashes needs a lot of work in. And as it is right now, there's probably more that needs to be worked on than anything. But they do have a solid team. A lot of the developers are really good people. And you know, they'll actually come and some of them will come and play with you a little bit. So you know, I still have a lot of hope for where the game is going. But I mean, these aren't counting either. Is there a specific area that we're supposed to go? I mean, it just says Riverlands, right? Why is this not counting? Does it have to be up in Winstead, I guess? Maybe that's it. All right, that would make sense, kind of. Let's run that way. There's no point in killing these if they're not going to complete our stuff. So. But you know, to wrap up my opinion, I think if you like testing games and you don't mind grindy stuff, it's probably worth trying out. If you want a polished game and you want a lot of quests and stuff to do and lore, then you just need to wait. Stonehawks one-shot you, yeah. It's very bad when you're doing artisans in V. Very forgetful, so I do walk. Oh, and then what? Yeah, what do I go here for? Oh, so you're just, yeah. I don't know. It is and that is something I noticed with the Riverlands early on too. Again, having to run that far for your starter stuff. Like, I'm all for the idea. I love the idea of nodes, right? Like the idea that, okay, New Ayla is going to have some sort of crafting station or processing station that, you know, Halcyon does not have. So maybe I'm up in Halcyon and I need to come all the way down to New Ayla to pick stuff up or do stuff. I love that idea. I think that idea is great. But that's like more sort of in game. That's not your starter. That shouldn't be your starter process. And so, you know, is this the same distance as running Halcyon to New Ayla? No, but it's still a long distance. I mean, the world's big. You have good criticism, not like Narc. I was watching his critique of the desert while standing in the desert. He was so unfair. Yeah, you know, I have to say that video, I think actually had some fair points in it. But unfortunately, he spent so much of his... There was so much spent on this idea of the desert not being real, when you could go to parts of the desert and see that, you know, he wasn't like showing you everything. Just totally drowned out any valid points he had, unfortunately. So. We have enough running sims for MMOs. Cutting back, the back and forth would be highly desired. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's people have come in, is this a run simulator, for example? And then when you have no fast travel as well, right? You know, when you don't have fast travel, it just makes it even worse. Oh, wait, we needed a couple more wolves, didn't we? They'll be north here. We'll be okay. I think we have to go to the Riverlands anyways. Narc was completely right about the desert being empty and devoid of everything they had showed. The only people who disagreed are people who have a cult-like loyalty to his game. I'd push back on that a little, John. You know, he went to the very edge and basically said nothing's here. Now, is the desert even fleshed out today? No. Like, the desert still needs a lot of work. But there's some stuff there, right? It's not just dunes, endless sand dunes and nothing to see. Right. When he goes to the edge of the desert and stands there and there's like, oh, look, there's nothing here. Like, all right, that's not really in good faith. You know, is there enough there? No. But there was more there than what he said. And that's why people got so pissy about it. It would be like me running as far into the water as I can and saying like, look, this is all we got. We got a lake. We got water and nothing's in the water. That's the world. While not showing people everything else. People got pissy because someone was showing them that they got scammed. I mean, there are definitely white knights that can see no wrong, for sure. That's actually been one of the critiques that some of my some content creators I know that have kind of stopped doing stuff with Ashes. A big part of why they don't really even get into Discord and things like that anymore is because it's just they feel like it is a constant where's the commission board? They feel like it is constant. That's not what I wanted. There's a lot of white knighting that just sort of drowns them out and doesn't listen to any critique. But hey, you know what? I personally did not dislike Narc. I raided with him some in some other games. But I do think there was a little bit with that video that was not entirely accurate. So, all right, back to the harvesting of stuff. Bass, fishing. I think there's more there than in the Riverlands. No, really? I think the Riverlands have the most. People don't like admitting they've had the wool. That's true. Yeah. I mean, there's, especially if you spent a lot of money. Why can't I interact? Oh, weird. Why did it switch? Wonder what experience you actually get. These are all level 2. We can at least do the bandits, right? Scout the Griffin's Nest. What level are the Griffins? Does anybody know? They're 1 stars, right? So that might be, is that too much for us right now? Annie, what's up? How are you doing? Narc has nothing on Giga Bear. Yeah, Giga. I mean, all of them are coming back, aren't they? Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what Steven did in another life, but, you know, you're having Giga come back. You have Jalan coming back. Like, Jesus Christ, guys, I don't know what you did, but you've summoned the Horde. Is this thing on Steam or out yet? It is not on Steam. This is they have their own launcher. All right, we're just going to fight because he pissed me off here. One of their original versions did actually have... I wonder if that counted. No, it does not. So APOC family reunion. That's fun. Oh, the family, yeah, with Giga Bear. And the best way I can tell you about Giga Bear is a story of something he did, which also speaks a little bit to Intrepid. And some of the disorganization that exists within Intrepid that I think they've been trying to fix. I think that's why there's a new CFO and some other stuff. Giga Bear has been banned from the AOC community for, I don't know how long now. Basically was super aggressive, from what I have heard, super aggressive and rude, and to a point where Steven just banned him. Like, they count. I think he was a PI too, right? So he had money in. Like, he had money into the game. His name was Giga Bear. He's also, I think, well known in some World of Warcraft circles. And what do you mean the last weekend? I'm going to be done with streaming Ashes until November, basically. So there's just not a lot going on with it right now. So we're going to take a break until the November update. The hell happened there? What are these lines? And do some blue protocol. Ashes lore, yeah. So Giga Bear got banned a while back. Has always taken it very personal. Like, banned everywhere, not on Discord, not on, got the PI account. I think it was a PI account. Got that taken away. But still runs, still has an X account and some other stuff like that. Actually, I think he posted a video, a summoner video, which is of course supposed to be under NDA. But somehow he got summoner footage and posted it to Twitter/X. Which either he obviously got it from someone else or he has another account and has bought into alpha. It's highly likely he's just bought into alpha. But the story that comes to all of this is, he often will talk a lot about how he thinks the game's developed poorly, how the team making the game has done a poor job making it. And many of you might be aware, some of you might not be aware, but Intrepid as a studio, as a game studio, actually had their business license, I think it was their business license, suspended in California. They're a California company. And ultimately what had happened was they didn't pay their taxes. Now they had switched studios. So the rationale we were given, and I don't have any reason to say that they're not telling the truth. So the rationale we were given by Intrepid was that when they switched addresses, the tax bill basically did not go to the right address. So they didn't pay it and they got suspended. And that still doesn't count for goblins. So one of the quirks under California law, when you get your business suspended, is you can't, somebody else can basically come in and take your business name. Like you can't fight it until you get right with your taxes or whatever reason that you're suspended for. You basically just can't defend your company for anything. So what happened? Gigabear, in his righteous anger, came in and took the name Intrepid Studios. Actually, and it's all on the California website. Like you can go see it. He actually doxed himself, by the way, by doing that. But he for a brief period of time owned the name Intrepid Studios. Now they got it back from him and whatnot. I think I don't know if they threatened to sue him or what, but he did relinquish Intrepid Studios as a business name back to them. But that is one of the stories of Gigabear. I do not. Everything I've seen, I can say pretty confidently I would not like the person. So I don't think I would like them myself. But that is one of the stories of what they did. So, do you feel the game is going in the right direction? And if not, what would be the two main things you would change? I think it is, but I think it's going that way slowly. The biggest feedback I would give to Intrepid is to cut out the second continent. We're 8 years in. There's still so much to do just on this continent. I would urge them just to reduce the scope in terms of content. Focus on what we have, make it fucking badass, and release that, and then add the rest later. That would be, I feel like they're spread too thin right now. They talk about having to pull people off one team, put them to another team. It's what I would say is just, it's okay to come out and say like, all right, we're gonna strap down. We're not gonna do the Eastern continent. That'll be an expansion later. I personally think they've already made that decision. I don't know that by any means. That's just my own opinion, but I wouldn't have put a video out about it if I didn't think that was actually what was happening. But that would be my biggest piece of advice. And I think most people would agree with that. Like, as long as you can make as long as you can make the current continent fun, like, I think most people would be fine with waiting for the rest to come in later. You're making me like this guy. I don't like them as a person, but that's hilarious. Yeah. No, I mean, everything that I've seen, I'm pretty certain I would not like them. I really don't like Jalon. Still has Ashes Creation on his Twitch team name too. Yeah. He was almost coming back. I don't know if he's done anything with Ashes now. He came back briefly, right? I mean, it makes sense for him too, because his views went up like 100% or something versus whatever he's been doing. I don't know. I tried getting to know Jalon early on. And, you know, as a viewer of a channel, and I hope I never do this to you all, I don't like being called an idiot all the time. All right, this could end bad for us, but we'll see. Oh, that was a nice backstab right there. Come on. What do you, why did you tab target and shoot that guy, you asshole? Did you see this? So that's where one of my complaints about the tab targeting system comes in. Like, perfect example. This raider was right in front of me, and tab target goes up and gets this arsonist for some reason that I have no idea why. Hate that. This is Ashes of Creation. Yes. I don't know why Ashes bring out the freakiest people. You know, that's another thing. I've actually been contemplating making a video on it, just in general. I'm not a huge YouTube person. I'm trying to learn the process, but it's always been much more just streaming. But something caught my eye on their last developmental stream, which was Steven basically coming out saying the community's being bad, we need to be better. I don't know if anyone else felt that way, but it was almost like being talked down to a little bit, like, you know, oh, we need to be better, need to be nicer, especially if we're going to bring people in that are new to the game. And I kind of feel like they've, I mean, it's like, you do realize, Steven, you've cultivated this community over the last 8 years. Like, you know, you kind of, this is what you brought in with whatever your actions have been. Jace, I appreciate the share. Over the last 8 years, like, I don't know why all of a sudden, well, I do know why, I think, but you want to come in and be like, you know, oh, this is not the community we want. We need something better and different. It's like, well, this is what you've cultivated over the last long period of time. What's up, Master Chief? How you been? Like, don't come in and blame everyone else for what you've brought into your game. I caught the expansion statement. I've been saying that for a year. Yeah, well, and it was the you're working. We're having fun just hanging out. I don't know. We're just chatting right now. I just told the Giga Bear story of him taking the Intrepid name. So that's where we're at right now. But anyways, you know, a lot of the people in Discord, it's like, these are not folks that are, a lot of these folks have been here for a long time. Like, I don't know why you're just now getting upset that they're behaving the way they behave. The Discord has a place to talk shit, yeah. Hey, that guy saw me. That's not cool. Oh, and I got a fucking Raven. Why did you switch to a fucking bow? Oh, did I just hit the tree? What was that? What was that? That's not cool. I'm supposed to go straight to the thing, not to a tree. I just moved to Twitch from YouTube. It's a PvP game where you can lose territory, materials, and time. Yeah, I mean, you sort of need to expect what comes with a PvP crowd, right? Like, how do you expect to hug and be friendly? Exactly. Steven means that he wants you to blindly praise the game. I don't know about that. I mean, he has also kind of been a little bit direct in what he wants from creators. But I heard you say there's not a lot to do right now. Is that true? I mean, I think your end game is at this stage going to be PvP and caravans. There's a couple of raids that you could do, and then crafting. Those are your big things right now. There's not a lot of dungeons and stuff to go play around in. So toxicity will always be a part of PvP. I agree. You know, I think, obviously, I think what they were trying to do, or what he's trying to do, is, again, it comes down to this desire to have marketing, right? And so they're wanting to bring in a new group of players. And I think they're recognizing that the community is not necessarily the most inviting or friendly at times. And so he's trying to retroactively, I think, get the community to behave a certain way in order to welcome in new people. And I think that makes sense, right? You want to welcome in new players, right? But at the same time, like, I don't know that that's a realistic expectation. So it's about time Steven decided to make public the undesirable players and their actions. Yeah, I'm happy they're going to do something like that. We'll see how long it takes them to do that, but I think it was more odd that you want your CCs to do more when you haven't even stood up the program yet. Dark and Stormy, I think you're right there. Yeah. You know what still drives me nuts is I'll never be able to give you all keys. It does at this point, even if I don't even know that I get into the content creator program, to be honest. I think they might view me as too negative for their program, but we'll see. But when you look at what is able to be given away, keys are not one of them. So I think tab targets should be prioritized to range or threat to self. Yeah, something needs to change with tab targeting for sure. Joey, I appreciate the follow. He wants free marketing. Apparently we're not giving enough. I honestly think the game has a nice PvE, PvP friendly way for open world. I mean, I think there will be times when it can be friendly, but you know what? We never actually used our scrolls here. But I think you're always inherently, when you talk PvP, you're going to have people that get really pissy at times about stuff. So you just kind of have to deal with it. All right, see, I tab targeted. I don't know what it tab targeted, but it's not the guy in front of me. Oh, there we go. The shit I've seen on their own Discord, he can't complain. Yeah. They need to moderate global chat, move away. I don't think they have enough people to moderate, though. All right. Like, I hear something. I don't know where it's at. Game looks peak. The rogue is fun. I will say the rogue is probably the best done class archetype right now. You got an MMO mouse? Yes, I do. I'll use it sometimes. It's hard to get away from the keyboard. I've been trying to be a little bit more proactive with using an actual MMO mouse, though. I have fat fingers. Is this your last weekend of playing? For until November, yeah. We have Blue Protocol is coming out Thursday. So we're gonna switch over to that for a little while for now. Jay, I appreciate the follow. There's just not a lot. I mean, we'll come back. Obviously, I think it's fair to say Ashes is my main game, but you know, we got to take a break until November. Honestly, I see you on my TikTok all the time. I hope I see this game thrive more. Oh, I'm glad I'm showing up somewhere. Can't give keys even if you're PI. Nope. sure can't. I don't think they have a method yet of being able to do that, but I also don't think they want to do that because giving away keys is taking away, currently at least taking away a significant chunk of money from them. So yeah, speaking of TikTok, I feel like TikTok is actually one of the bigger areas for growth for Ashes. A lot of you folks that are on TikTok don't know a lot about the game. Even if you completely disagree with Narc, the fact that your response to your biggest CC was to push him out rather than sit him down. Oh. I mean, that's fair criticism too. I didn't realize we got a treasure map. When did we get that? How'd we get full inventory already again? I know nothing really. You're the only person streaming it and talking about it. That is true. I will say that you're right. Joey, that is the other thing. And I've actually encouraged some of the other, Zach, how do you get the game? Here, I'll send you my, a link to my referral. You have to go, it is $100 to get into the, current alpha. You get access to all of alpha, beta 1, beta 2, and you get a month of subtime. I appreciate the follow, Zach. For the TikTok folks, you do have to go to eqnexus.com/ashes. TikTok will not let me do a direct referral link, so that's why that's a redirect. But anyways, I would almost encourage you to wait, though, to be honest. If you're thinking of purchasing this, you do get a 90-day refund, but 90 days to refund if you want. But in November, we're getting a whole big content thing, and it is EQ. Yeah. That's why I started playing as a kid. But in November, you don't buy this, guys. Well, I would tell you to wait. I wouldn't say don't buy it. You know, you get 90 days, you can refund it, you know. Always try it out yourself. But I suspect, they've not announced this, by the way, so don't take this as fact, but I suspect they're going to probably reduce the cost when they start marketing in November. So, but Joey, going back to what you had mentioned, you know, I've tried talking to a lot of the content creators that are in the Ashes space about TikTok, and you're right, they don't really stream it at all. So I don't know. I've tried to encourage them to come to TikTok, but everybody's still stuck on Twitch. I don't know if that's everyone still trying to get partnered or what, but will there be a wipe in November? They have not officially announced that. So currently the answer would be no. That being said, I highly suspect there will be. Game not coming out for years. I actually disagree. I think the game, based off their actions and what they're saying, potentially comes out at the end of 26 or start of 27. And yes, people think I'm crazy for saying that. So hype for the game whenever it does come out. Yeah. I didn't know long form TikTok was an option. You mean vertical or horizontal? What do you mean? When do you think the full game will come out? And is that $100 also for buying the game? So there is no buy-in. Yeah, there's no box cost. Now, the Ashes will be a sub-based game. So eventually you don't have to now, but eventually you will have to pay a sub. Presumably $15, but we don't know that for sure. A lot of people who use TikTok for streams kind of quit using TikTok because TikTok is getting harsh to them. What do you mean? I think it will come out in 2 years for better or worse. Yeah, I think they're reaching a point where they just have to do something. I think in about 3 years. I don't think they have that much time, to be blunt. Do you think it would... Sorry, do you think it would be... I missed something here. Long live stream. However, shorts, yeah. Christmas 2026. It's possible. When is beta? We don't know. I think it's next year. but they've not announced that. So the reason I say all that is because they have, as soon as Alpha 2 Phase 3 went live, they started really shifting towards talking about exit criteria for Alpha and candidate criteria to release the game. And to me, that that sort of signifies or signals that they are probably closer to a beta than what we might think. Otherwise, I don't know why you'd bring it up. Some streamers are getting banned or kicked off their own streams. Why are they getting banned? Kind of weird. All right, let's go to this guy. Augments, we should get, I think, hopefully at the start of sometime in January, February. Hopefully, we'll see. We don't know for sure. If you need info, just check Polar Discord. Or Steven post there first. That's funny. That's good. You can talk more like that. That made me laugh. Have we even heard much about Second Continent? No, we've not heard nor seen nothing beyond sort of, verbal, like, this is what we wish to do. Which is, again, why I think that I think they might, in my opinion, there may or may not have been a decision to go ahead and move forward to a release with just one continent. Some feel it's China getting backed. No. I mean, I'm not worried. Twist, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I mean, if I get banned, whatever. I do this just to have fun with y'all. I ain't trying to make like a business or something out of it. Already got a job. All right, are we out of space officially? All right. Well, shit. We got to run to somewhere and sell some stuff. Is there? No, we have to go all the way up to Riverlands, don't we? Man, and I was wanting to harvest all this shit. Is it fun? I have access, but haven't played it at all. I mean, if you have access, you might as well try it out. What's up, Zen? Looking to get back into it, kind of stuck between Ranger, Rogue, and Mage for big DPS. What's your thoughts, Mage? Anybody disagree with that? Would y'all say Mage? Either Second Continent is getting... I just missed that. A lot of chat. Either the Second Continent is being built with the first, or it will be an expansion. I think it'll be an expansion, personally. Is the company that makes this American... Intrepid, yes. Yeah, they're out in California. Second Continent feels like it should be way down on the priority list. I agree. Get everything else in first. I think Ashes can be fun. What's up, Royer? This is Ashes of Creation. Is it Lieutenant? Is it Major? Try to get your names right, but is it actually Lieutenant? Are you actually a Lieutenant? Am I reading that right? Mage for huge damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Rogue's fun to play. Are there mounts? Yes. There are multiple different speeds and types of mounts. You are more entertaining than many of the full-time AOCers. That's, I guess, good, right? Oh, there's your mount. This is my favorite mount skin. This is a skin, by the way. I don't know why he's just doing this, but he's supposed to have a saddle that he's holding on to. I guess. Yeah, this is easily my favorite mount skin. That's the only mount skin I purchased. Yeah, it's like 2020, Royer. It's like so long ago. I know a few streamers who keep getting warnings for inactivity even as they're moving around. Oh, that's happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, I get a ding, and if I go over. I think for me it's because I actually... well, where'd it go? I think it's largely because how I do the stream. I have a virtual cam so it's hard to explain. Anyways, never mind. Most of building the second continent is copy paste. Yeah, I get a lot of people that will say, well, if you don't put in the second continent, like it's going to be so hard to implement that later. And I just don't think that's the case. We don't talk about that. 2020? Yeah, we do. We do too talk about that. I agree with the sentiment. I would prefer Intrepid saturate the continent we have currently with content and points of interest over spreading themselves with a vast empty world. I thank you. Yes. The other part to that is if they're only wanting to be 10K players per, damn, there's like shit ton of flowers through here. If they're wanting to keep their concurrency at 10K, why would you want two continents? You know, there will be parts of the world you won't see people. Like it'll just be you. That's the part of the world I want to be in. But is this similar to New World? Is it open world PvP? It is PvX. So yeah, a combination of PvP and PvE. You can PvP anywhere against anyone. Now they do have a corruption system though. So if you kill somebody that doesn't want to be killed, you will get corrupted. At which point you're easier to kill. You show up on the map as red and people can see you and track you. And when you die, you lose gear. But yes, there are elements that feel very similar to New World. Namely one of them being the corruption events that are coming in November. Did anyone else feel like that was like super, it sounded super New World-ish when they went over all that? Or is it just me? So in this game, you need your nameplate over your head just because you don't know who you are. I've never tried to turn it off, but you know, you can play with, I mean, here's all the UI gone. As long as you know where your buttons are, you can still play it that way. I don't know that it's advisable, but oh, is it not letting me? Never mind. Oh, that's weird. Can I not harvest? Oh, that's so weird. All right, so with the UI off, I wonder if that's a bug. Oh, sickle is broken. Son of a bitch. All right, now we really have to go back to Winstead. So we're gonna go do that. Mage is top damage, yeah. Pretty sure. Is there a disable if you don't want to do it? No, you can be killed if someone wants to kill you. There's nothing you can do about that. Theoretically, the idea of corruption is that it's supposed to prevent people from just randomly killing you, but they still can if they want. They hired. Oh wait, Zen. Yes, they make sense because they added a New World developer recently. I mean, it feels so incredibly New Worldish, their corruption events, but whatever. PC build, I have a 4060 video card and then a 7950 3D AMD processor. So everything's set to high, I'm pretty sure. Let me look, double check. Graphics. Yeah. Everything's set to high except for global illumination set to medium because global illumination is kind of broken. It looked annoying while you were writing. Oh. Can't wait for the Summoner to come out in November. I don't want to go back to my Mage. Summoner feels okay so far. I mean, I'm hopefully it comes out in November. And hopefully it's working. Because I do think it felt fun on PTR. So I will say I think their classes, well, archetypes have continued to progressively get better and better with time, which is nice. So Ashes is not the game that was advertised on Kickstarter anymore. Might as well announce no second continent because most of all the dynamic stuff is gone. Well, I mean, it's not in, right? I think the only thing they've officially said is not happening, right, is the settlement dynamic placement stuff, right? Like, because wasn't it before when a settlement leveled, it was supposed to have this dynamic sort of, every settlement would look different, things would be placed differently. And that I think they said changed, right? They're going to hand create those. there should still be enough of them that it feels like every settlement's different, but they're hand creating them. So yeah, getting node plugs now. Yeah. You can hide your nameplate in settings. Do you want me to? Does it really bug people? I wish you all would tell me these things. Just like yesterday in our conversation about placement of chat. Like, we've been streaming for months and months. I didn't know it made people so uncomfortable having me look directly into the camera. Ah. Does it also make people uncomfortable seeing the nameplate? Game looks a bit crap. Like, are you just talking graphics? Are you talking lighting? What is it that's poopy? All right, I gotta quit doing that. We gotta go. Our inventory is empty, or empty, full. Stunna, what makes it look like crap? I don't know if you're talking visually or gameplay. Which one that might be. Roy, are you still here? You need to come stream on TikTok. It's not so much what's wrong with the mage, more about how much fun I had with the summoner. Yeah, the summoner, shit, what's on me? Art skills, come on. Sorry. I'll get back to chat in just a second. If I missed you, just repost it. This guy's taking a little bit of time because of the level difference. Right, there we go. Oh, I don't have inventory space for the glint. You son of an ass. That we do. All right, what'd I miss? Is Ashes of Creation worth buying right now? I would tell you, if you like testing. All right, so here's the complex answer to that. If you don't mind testing, if you think you're going to get, if you think it's going to be something you will play pretty regularly, play tests for testing. You know, then I think from a pure money perspective, it makes sense, because you'll get about 15 months of you'll get about 15 months of game time. Anyways, it comes out to like $7-8. So from a pure financial perspective, yes, it actually is worth buying into if you're gonna play it. That being said, you also do get a refund. So if you ultimately don't like it, you can just get your money back. I suspect, and I've said this many times, so apologies to everyone that keeps hearing me repeat myself. I do think they've not announced this, but I highly suspect we might be seeing a reduction in the price to get in here in November. So you might just wait until that and see if you can't. I actually wonder if they're going to go from 100 down to 50. I don't know. We'll see. So you might just wait. I would wait until November anyways, also just for the new content to come out. But oh yeah, that's right, Rory. You're over in Ascension, aren't you? You don't even have a TikTok account? Man. Oh, I saw one. Trying to get back into MMOs, been stuck on Once Human. That's actually, I think that's an underrated game. Once Human, I thought was actually pretty fun. I think the fact that they're now doing some things manually instead of trying to code a system for everything in the game is great. I hope they do more things handcrafted. Yeah, but that means they get to do less, right, Bob? I think. I hope the price goes down. Well, I'll push that through. So there's my referral link. If you do ultimately buy it, feel free to use my referral link so that we can have a a pyramid of fun. Yeah, you are lame, Royer. You quit streaming. All right. Since we still have no space, we're going to just sell all of the actually, let's see what we can put in our bank first, and then we'll see what we can sell. Actually, I do have copper. I think I have a turn-in for copper. It's a reverse funnel system. It's not a pyramid. All right. What do I have? Do I have any copper? We accidentally turned in like legendary copper last time or something, so we got to be very careful about how we do this. All right, let's turn in our copper. I think we have that. Oh, we have a lot of copper to be able to turn in. Okay. I think the same for rubies, actually. I don't know that I want to turn in rubies, but might as well. 10. I thought we had for copper too. Did we not? Right, here's copper. Copper and zinc. Right, I have more copper. I don't think I have any zinc though. Oh, well. Is there slavery in this game? No. No. What's wrong with you? I feel like you might have been hurt before. I swear I had one with rubies. All right, here's one. Oh, that barely gave us any experience. Barely. All right, so those commissions are not working anymore for us. How much money we got? Oh, we're almost up to a gold. That's good. We just need to get to level 10 so that we can start selling stuff. On the auction house. All right, the rest of this. Actually, let's go make daffodils into something else. What is it? Fiber? Is that right? Let me make daffodil thread. What does it take? Draw twine wax. Yes, we have to go spend money that we don't have. There will be marriage. Marriage comes with honeydew lists. So it's sort of like slavery. I mean, I don't think we should be telling people that there's slavery in the game. Steven has so many good ideas, fairy moments over the development of the game, and he thought he could create automatic systems for all of them. I think he had to learn that wasn't possible. Yeah. They seem to... Oh, shit. What was that? Is this what we're supposed to get? Is it the wax? I don't remember what we're supposed to buy. Hopefully this is the right one. All right, we'll just try 20 to begin with. Purchase. And we need to repair. How many wives can you buy? Guys, there's no slavery in the game. I don't know why you would want that. I remember other PvP games having campers killing people in starter towns. Oh no, that's happened here too. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's happened here. For sure. Actually, they had to fix, so each settlement can have a war against each other. So again, if you're not familiar with Ashes, there's different settlements, right? They used to call them nodes. So here's Windstead. You know, here's Halcyon. What is this? Windansea, whatever. But you can declare wars on each other. And the way it used to work, the moment you declared a war, you could kill people of the other node citizens. And so, what was it? 2-3 weeks ago, Polar came to Windstead, declared war, and immediately killed everyone in it. Killed everyone. Like just like a locust, like a plague. And immediately people started bitching and complaining, and I think rightfully so. Like how much, you know, they lost a lot of their stuff. Because this is where you go to craft, right? And what do you lose when you die? Your materials. What are materials for? Crafting, processing. So not only did Polar get the fun activity of killing everyone, they got all their stuff. And so now they've changed it so that you can't do that anymore. All right. I think is it? I don't know which thread we want. We'll just make it all though. Do I have fuel? I don't know. Did I? Oh, well, we can just use, we got so many of these. We'll just use that as fuel. Probably not ideal, but I don't care. Are there race wars? No. There may be religious wars eventually. I don't know why you're so into this though. I don't think I would like to hang out with you. I'm not sure. All right. I really don't want to get rid of the copper if I don't have to. So maybe we'll just sell some of this. The common stuff that's not that hard to find. We'll just sell you. Okay. $100 to pick daffodils all day. I mean, it's one thing you can do if you like. It is still $100 though. Pickle Rick, love your name. I got to know how you got it. It is still $100 for alpha access, alpha and beta. What is the main goal of the game? This is largely, in my opinion, a financial game or economy. Everything related to this game, including the PvP and the PvE, really comes back to economy. Trying to create your own mayoral empire. Because I got it like that. All right, Pickle Rick. I like the name, Pickle Rick. Why won't it let me summon my horse? Is it because I'm too close to what I'm currently at? I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Pickle Rick. I just want to say your name now, Pickle Rick. Are there still a lot of people playing this? What's your definition of a lot? Let's see. Anything we want to take? Not really. Oh, they stole the EverQuest Ding Sun. No, that's me. That's me. LD, I appreciate the follow. It's when people follow me. Yeah, it's not, they didn't steal it for the game. You're hearing that because it's coming through TikTok. No, yeah. It's not Ashes, so don't worry. All right, our goal is always to get to 10. We're almost there. We don't have a lot of commissions to actually, let's go back and try to work our way through with, I guess, commissions. I don't know. That is our current grind, I guess. That's cool, Fox. Where'd you get it? This is a skin. So this would have been a skin that was, I think I bought it in 2020. The same with my armor. It's also a skin. They will not resell it. I assume that they will resell versions though. They are going to open up their store again at some point here, probably soon. So you'll probably be able to buy a version of it at some point. All right. Oak. Man, there's really not very good, easy to do Commissions right now. Daffodils, oak, granite. All right, we can do that. What does this guy want? Tin and salmon. We don't have any of that shit. Whatever. Mr. Construction Foreman. Oh, wait, I don't want to crate either. Fuck that. Let's just go. How long has this been in development? Since 2016? Title says your last day. Does that mean you won't play until next wipe? Yeah, well, presumably there'll be a wipe in November, but yeah. I think we're going to just put things on pause until we get to the November update. It times well. We, blue protocols starting this week, so we'll do that instead. Might as well. All right, hunt spiders, ravens, and grim. This says level 17. Wonder where we'll be. Uh-oh. Can I only take one, or am I at max for quests? We are at our max for quests. That's what it is. What can I get rid of, actually? I want to test this out. I don't know if we have to stay in Riverlands to do these. It might be the case, actually. All right, what we got that we don't want anymore? What's this shit? Yeah, we give this shit a bit. Oh, we can complete 3. How'd that happen? Never mind. Now we got space. I didn't realize we had 3 more that we could do. Bears, ravens, spiders. So we just need to kill a bunch of spiders and shit. All right. Where is... I assume we have to stay in Riverlands. So what is the best spot down here, Robbie? Most likely. Although there's bears and wolves here as well. So let's see. Let's see what we run into. I was in game the other day and actually got a loot drop off a goblin. Pair of bracers. Genuinely surprised. I know, right? We got one today. I don't know what it, I don't remember what it was. Oh, these pants. Second Sword Division pants. If anybody wants a pair of pants, come find me. You can have my pants. That is the side effect, right, of making it so hard to get stuff. Is that when you do get it, it's like, oh, cool. Even though it's, for the most part, it's kind of like a shitty piece of gear, but it's still like, oh, that's cool. Gotta stop and check it out. All right, we're gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna run this way. This should take us basically to everything we need for the commissions we just took. So that's the type of stuff we need to keep players engaged. Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't you say it's like overdone at this point? Would you agree with that? Like it just takes so long to find one piece of gear. I feel like it's overdone right now. Maybe it's just me. But you do notice, I mean, but we've been streaming, what, 3 hours? Now, we've not been in combat the whole time, but we've got one item. We did get a couple of items yesterday, actually. I think like a ring and maybe a helm. It's also worth noting that the degree of grind rarity drops. A direct contradiction to this. It's a test, not a game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's been one thing I've not fully grasped as to why they want to do it like they do. Like if you want to call it a test, I think it should be a little bit easier to complete some of these things. Like it shouldn't be so hard. All right, I thought I guess I don't. Oh, here, what's this? Mine granite, so that's not granite. Shit, I'm about to sneeze. Made my own daggers. How long did that take? That kept me busy for a long time. That's what I was gonna ask. How long did it take? Does anyone in Theory Forge like Star Citizen? I wonder if anyone will play it when it releases. I think all of us have access, actually. Neuro's played a lot of it. I can tell you that. So I played some. I've not put any money into it other than what it took to get the key. So. And I do not intend to do so. I think for low level stuff, as long as it doesn't compete with crafted gear, we should see more. And I think that's their overall plan, right? No, you can't turn off PvP. Was that a question? Did I miss that somewhere? All right, let's try to see if this counts for some of our... Do they count? Where was it? Oh, that did count. For that bandits, I think we have another one, right? Oh, that did not count because we're not in Highwayman Hills, basically. All right. All right, let's just keep running. Well, thank you for catching that in chat. Yeah, no, it's definitely can't turn off PvP. I think there are some people that wish you could, but how did he see me? That would kind of break the big part of the vision of the game. Oh, weird. What's happening? Is he bro? Am I exploiting? Is this a problem that he's stuck in the tree root? Don't turn me in, please. The hell? Weird. With no information, just figuring it out. I did have to ask where one of the materials dropped. I think it was copper or iron or something. Found out drops some basalt in another node. Yeah. All right, we'll go up here. These should count. And it's gonna be a little bit easier to pull these, I think. And then further down this road, we'll get into wolves and stuff. Oh. How... 6 hours? Sorry, and that was for daggers again? Defenders must be able to just see through stealth, I guess. Because he also came up on me. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'd use a McDonald's hamburger right now. Cheeseburger, man. I usually don't eat McDonald's, but some of their cheeseburgers. I think I'm just getting hungry. Ah. I don't know what it is. It's like crack. A McDonald's cheeseburger with just mustard and ketchup. God damn, my mouth's watering. I feel like I could have sex with a cheeseburger right now. All right, Gotta wait though. We got an hour. Well, I'm not actually gonna have sex with a cheeseburger. That's not what I'm waiting for. But to get food, you know what I mean. Don't clip that. Nah, you don't need to do that. We can just all remember it and laugh later. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this is Defender. Maybe just sees. See if I come up behind him. If I come up from his rear. Well, that time he didn't see me. That was a totally surprise back attack. Uh-oh. We got something else on us. An archer. Come here, sir. Are all the cool mounts and armor locked behind Kickstarter? No, I will say not Kickstarter. No, I will say most, well, basically all skins at this point were considered to be exclusive. So anything you see from a current skin perspective, you will not be able to buy if you had not already bought it. Now they have promised us that anything that they sold that was exclusive, that you will be able to find it in the game, albeit with a different, it'll look different, right? Fortnite, yeah, this is Fortnite. This is we're creating a new map. We've gotten rid of the pew pews. We decided to go more fantasy with this version. It's working out okay. Rogue with a spear build, yeah. And it actually works okay. To be honest, though, the reason we started with a spear was just because it was the best weapon we had. But it does have synergy. The spear actually allows to do bleed. And bleed, you can, as a rogue, turn into hemorrhaging. So there is synergy with doing it. As crazy as it might seem. But yes, going back to the mountain armor skins, we've been told that you will be able to find them in-game. In different versions. So now, have we seen anything like that at this point? No. Actually, let's see if this counts for granite instead of in New Ayla. This is a New Ayla thing. Oh no, it did count. Okay, so we can grab some of those. How much do we got? Yeah, we got space. And then what was? Son of a bitch. I thought I had grabbed something for flowers. I guess not. I think you should extend the initial life skill limit to 15 since hitting level 10s is what you actually want to craft gear, but you're locked out of being able to do so. Oh, because level 10 is journeyman. Yeah, and we were talking about that a little bit before. Like how, oh God, it's so dark. How do you start to balance some of this, the leveling with the crafting, with, you know, the heart, all of the artisanship stuff. Like it's such a difficult balancing act. They obviously haven't figured it out yet, but when all of your gear is tied to your crafters, but then your crafter experience and leveling is tied to your settlement experience and leveling, it's just so complex. I don't know. I mean, I hope they can figure it out. All right, turn around. I want to get you from behind. Turn around, sir. All right, whatever. Oh, I wondered if we'd see the arsonist pop in. All right, healer down. Arsonist is next. If this fucker didn't stun me. Oh. Faded, though. We don't have the stuff to make it, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to be able to turn it into an actual treasure map at this stage. Sadly. Otherwise, we go treasure hunting. I read that crafting is really tedious and you're gated by so many other progression systems. No, that's true. Just actually progress your character level. I will say one of the very nice things that I love that I'm very happy that Ashes of Creation does, that I hope they never get rid of, is the fact that you gain experience literally from everything you do. So you get experience from harvesting, you get experience from crafting, you get experience from processing. You know, many games that you play, they don't reward you with character experience when you're doing that sort of thing. I do love that Ashes does that, and I hope they always keep that, and they will. So at least you feel like you're getting something, right? But yes, it is pretty tedious right now. No gear drops. You basically have to craft everything, and that's their overall plan. But again, they haven't been able to really get the system functioning, I think, like how they want it to. How'd he run so fast? I like the idea and concept, dude. Trying to sneak around with a giant spear seems more than a bit silly. Maybe. I can see that. Oh, we got people advertising bulk epic resources. So then the question always becomes, are they using an overlay? Do they know what to harvest? I saw somebody sent me a picture, and it was an overlay for determining, it was clearly cheating, but an overlay for determining resources before you harvest them, because they don't protect any of their game assets at this point. Somebody was selling this program for $230. What's crazy is people are probably paying it. Is using an overlay bad? Yes, technically it is against the rules. Hey, level 10. We did it. All through commissions, largely. We were already a citizen, though, so by the fact that our other character's a citizen. So we don't do that, but we get access to the... sorry, I'm thinking. We get access to sell stuff now. Haven't seen a spear once in the game. Yeah, really? Not at all? Does leveling from experience alone take a long time? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can learn how to, with the correct leveling paths and with the right people, you can level pretty fast, actually. Actually, do we still have... Yeah, so we're also getting adventuring experience bonus from a scroll right now, so... It's only like 6% extra, but it's something extra. So. Yeah, using an overlay, though, is not looked upon very well. Oh. Boom Bang Pow. Love your name, by the way. Yeah, we were gifted this spear, actually. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, they were flagged. What happened? Hello. Captain Busy. Say hello. What's the skin name they're asking? I forget what it's called. The Fox of the Pyre. Fox of the Pyre. Where did my mount go? Oh wait, was he talking about the mount or the armor? I don't know. Shit. Oh well, I might have just told him the complete wrong thing. Yeah, there are people though that can get to level 25 in like 24 hours, something like that. All right, we're gonna go this way. Try to find a spot with some wolves and shit. All right, we got some ravens. Let's see if this counts. Actually, before we do that, we should have a talent point. I don't know what we want to put it into. Shadow step. Ah, shit, we got it. Attacking my mount. Come here. Yeah, that's also broken AI. So these have a skill where they're supposed to back away from you and charge at you. And so when they do that, if you so I can use feint to basically jump straight to them, and then they immediately jump away. It's kind of broken. That did not count for the ravens, so we're not in the right spot. Lyneth Wilds. What the fuck is that? Maybe it's up north a bit. That's why they were level 17. I'm guessing. Is there a cash shop for outfits? There eventually will be. They did cash shop stuff for a long time. They cut that. Oh gosh, how long has it been, guys? Been a year and a half since they've done any of their cosmetics shop stuff. So it's been a long while. But they have talked about bringing it back. So I think we can assume it's going to come back here pretty soon. Do regret not buying in earlier to get one of those cosmetic packs, but I believe the team will get us a good spot for launch. Yeah, and I think you will be able to, I think you'll be able to get versions of things that you weren't able to get as well. So I wonder why they stopped it. That's a good question. I don't know. You know, they lost their California business license for a little while, so I don't know if it's related to that. I don't know if they just wanted to catch up on everything they had already sold, because at that point they had like multiple years of stuff that was not in game yet. They had also stopped selling keys at the same time. So who knows? You know, the rationale for the key thing was that they wanted to make sure their servers could handle the keys. Handle the people. And then they magically like reopened key cells 6-8 months later, saying that their servers were good enough to handle it now. But like we hadn't tested it yet. So I don't know. I don't know what the real rationale is. And their servers are not the greatest. So all right, we're gonna run back to Winstead. We're gonna try to sell some stuff. We still got like 40 minutes left. Level 10 means we could actually even get some new armor. I have no idea what that stuff costs at this point because I've not checked on it in the auction house. So we'll go back and maybe we'll look at that as well. See if there's anything we can buy that's a little bit of an upgrade. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough money for it, but it's okay. Now that we can sell stuff on the auction house, that should be a positive for us. I'm stopping for the granite just because we do have a commission still for, what was it, 20? And it's you have to do 20 nodes. It's not getting 20 pieces of granite. So that's why we're still only at 9. I wish it was more like amount of granite you got rather than nodes, but that's fine. Presumably, though, skins will come back in November, probably. We'll see. They've not announced that officially, but again, November is supposed to be this whole like quote marketing push for them. So I assume if they're going to market, they're going to try to get everything they can money wise out of that. And so opening up your skins to be sold would make sense. My guess, though, is that most of what we'll see, well, who knows? Maybe they put back some versions of things that are already there. They probably have had their artists working on quite a lot of stuff. One of the main differences, though, that they did say will happen with going forward is that any kind of skins that they sell will not be exclusive. You know, everything so far has been exclusive. So once it rotated out, like you could no longer get it again. That will not be the case going forward, which makes sense. I actually would be fine if they brought back everything. I don't care about exclusivity. I think it's kind of dumb that because I knew about the game before you, I get a lot of the cool shit and you don't. Oh, wait, we did have daffodils? I thought we didn't have anything there. Oh, wait, we do. Snowdrop, too. Okay. Forgot we had grabbed that. All right, so we need 4 snowdrop. We see any snowdrop. Not a valid location to dismount. What the hell is that about? I've never seen that message before. Ever. I do wonder what's going to happen population-wise when the WoW expand. There's a lot of people that play Ashes that I think are looking forward to Midnight. Experience a lot of lag. I see you're not. I mean, you shouldn't have that there. Have you updated your? When's the last time you updated NVIDIA? I know they have a lot of problems with the NVIDIA drivers. And there was just a update push like a week ago, which I've seen a lot of people talk about has fixed some of their issues, Mike. I don't know. What server are you on? Things have been so hard to diagnose, to be honest. Like you have people with 5,000 series video cards that have issues running the game. Yeah, I mean, everything you're saying, it shouldn't be like you shouldn't have a problem, but there's just been no optimization passes at this. So, and I assume this is a stupid question that everyone always asks, but I assume you've already gone through and messed with some of your settings here, graphics and everything. Did you download this for the what driver? I don't know what you mean. I mean, I've downloaded whatever they would have asked me to. Oh, there goes the lighting. Back to some mood lighting here. When I installed the installer. Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to do. They shouldn't really even give you an option. But I don't know that would be because you can't run the game at all without C++. Just because that's what it's built on. So. Is it laggy everywhere or just in certain spots? Oh, there comes some lighting, man. They've commented a lot on lighting and how problematic it's been for them. A lot of it, they say, actually has to do with Unreal, but you're in the starting area. And there's probably not a lot of people there, is there? You know, I'd be curious if you moved out of whatever, you know, if you hit the page up, it'll tell you what your server worker is. You know, the SW, so I'm on server worker 48 right now. You might try to go just far enough to get into a different worker and see if that changes. And it could just be that you're on a bad worker, because they are having issues at times. You know, they have to do daily server restarts because everything starts to really, really slow down. Unfortunately. So that could very be part of what's going on. It's hard to say that you could just be on a bad server worker. This game makes me so cute. What does that mean? Oh, it's so damn dark. I want the light back. How are you playing this right now? Is it still alpha phase? Yeah, alpha 2 phase 3. $100 to get in. So I would wait to buy anything at this point. You can actually, if you do use my referral, there it is. All right, why can't the light come back, please? You do get a 90-day refund policy. So if you don't like it, you can refund it 89 days later. Not going to drop 100 on it. Well, the other reason I tell you to wait is they're going to do a big marketing push in November, and they've not said this. So this is not like, this is just my opinion at this point. But in November, I highly think that they're going to reduce the price. Now they've not said that, so I could be wrong, but I'm suspicious that they're going to reduce the entry price, because I think at this point they've tapped out everything, right? Anybody that wants to spend $100+ on this, I think already has. So if they're going to market to bring other people in, I think they're going to have to reduce the price. So I wouldn't be surprised if they reduce it to like $50, but we'll see. Maybe 75. Do you know when it should do a full launch? No, we don't know. We have no clue. My opinion. My camera went out again. Damn it. Freaking Elgato, man. Elgato is like shitting itself right now. All right, let me turn it back on. I really would not go and buy Elgato products whatsoever. FYI. I don't know if it's the cam. I think it might just be the software. But like twice a stream on a 4-hour stream, it seems like I have to restart the software because it just freezes up. All right, there we go. Now we're back. But the idea of a full launch, they've not announced. My opinion again on that is that it would be probably at the end of 2026, start of 2027. So we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. There's still a lot of work to be done. All of a sudden, all I'm finding is daffodils. I want snowdrop. I'll have to look for your in-game sometime. Yeah. Feel free to send me an invite or a friend request or whatever. I don't mind doing duos or anything like that. So. Jules, I appreciate the follow. That's pretty far from now. Oh yeah, this game is, well, not, I have to tell you, when I say the end of 2026, start of 2027, man, the visuals just, look at how dark it's getting now. They have not been able to fix this in a way. Anyways, most people actually don't agree with me. Most people say that's too soon. So. All right. Can't tell what type of flower it is because everything went dark. It's not supposed to be this dark, by the way. I don't believe. It's just been an issue that they've had frequently with lighting, unfortunately. All right, we can't need that many more snowdrops. I just can't see shit. There we go. Well, we gotta be like 1 or 2 more probably. Ah, there we go. It was just 1. Okay, now we will run to Winstead. And try not to die. The biggest thing running around here, oh, there we go. Yeah, lighting came back. Are the wolves. Wolves have been bugged since the start of Alpha 2 to where you cannot outrun them at all. Like even if you're on a mount, even if your mount sprints, wolves keep up to you the whole way. So if you get a pack of wolves on you, a lot of times it's either fight or die because you will not be able to outrun them. I wonder if these ravens, actually, let's stop and check real quick. I wonder if this is what we have to kill for the fuck, where'd that guy come from? Well, that kind of ruins my plans a little bit. Or a lot. Oh, how did he still dive me? Some bullshit right there, right? Yeah. Why didn't you turn and face your guy? Sorry. All right, now the important question was, well, we said, did that actually count towards anything? It did not. Wonderful. Exactly what we wanted for it to not count. Shit. Part of why I think I need to take a break too. You know, hard not to get more and more cynical. Go bang her head against Blue Protocol. All right, so we are gonna go back. We're gonna sell some shit, and we're kind of close to wrapping up our day, but we'll see. We're getting there. Like I said, Blue Protocol starts on Thursday. Now I actually have some time off this week, so we'll of course be back like always Saturday, Sunday morning, but might even try to do something Thursday, Friday. We'll see. But we reached our goal. Goal has been to get to level 10, and we are there. So yes, it is possible to solo in Ashes of Creation. No, it is not ideal. It takes forever. Or maybe you like that, I don't know. How are you getting that mount and gear at low level? Oh, these are all skins. Isn't Blue Protocol pay to win? I have to look into everything. Whoa, dude just popped out of nowhere. I don't get all like pissy about pay to win stuff. I love, there are some like example, some gacha games I love. Epic 7's one that I absolutely love. I'm not like somebody that measures my success on someone else's, right? So I don't know. People want to spend their money, they can. Where do you get them skins? You can no longer get these. Yeah, this was from like this is like from 4 years ago or something like that. I remember people complaining the world was too empty in phase 2 and they just added mobs everywhere. And the wall of mobs around every corner came into existence. Yeah. And then their pathing doesn't always work. So half the time they're on the roads. There's that too. Oh, when did we get gloves? Why does it say I don't have inventory space? Oh, maybe I don't. All right, let's try to just sell some stuff, I guess. What do we want to sell? Well, first, can we turn in zinc? Do we have a quest for that? No. Well, I want to just sell it all. I don't want to turn it in. Phase 1, I loved, but I was also a mayor. What was it like being a mayor? I've always wondered. It sounds like it was fun. Is it worth it? All right, let's see. Daffodils. What are people selling? How much? Snowdrop, 93 copper for a rare. All right. I don't know if that's a good price or not. A lot of this is 98. I don't think I would have time to be a mayor. All right, 2 silver. Why are they selling heroic stuff at the same, largely the same price as rare? All right, so we got a lot of different, a lot of different prices here. No, I don't want delete. Why can't I sell this item? So we'll sell all 6. And maybe just like 1 silver a piece. Is that too much? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyways. Stressful, but it was fun. I had a whole campaign about how I was... Oh, people were they were calling you a piece of shit and were relying on your name. Gotcha. Did you see Discord posts about hacking stuff going on in Ashes? Which one? What do you, yeah, which one are we talking about? There's been underlying issues for a long time. Actually, let's go back. Let's go check out. I don't remember what we have in our inventory. Very fresh. I don't know. I don't know how I've set it. I don't know if things are set up. You can certainly try to show me. All right. Let's try to learn what we don't know. Everything else we'll just put in the bank. Do they have player buy orders yet? Just started phase 3? No, not yet. Hold up, let me... I'm trying to look at what you got going on. The what hacking stuff? At some point the guy was flying like Steven. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen all the overlays. So there's a couple of things for this, right? So Oni, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you keeping it real. Can't stand over positive people. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to like blow smoke up your ass, right? I want the game to succeed. I hope I'm clear on that. But right, like I'm not gonna, especially if you go buy something because of what I've told you. Like I don't want you to come back and be like, dude, you lied. Like I wasted my money, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I want to be honest. I'm not here to cheerlead. Yeah, so all of this overlay stuff, oh shit, what's this? attack speed. Boost your attack speed by 25%. The fuck is this? I've not seen that. All right, so there's a couple of things. The biggest thing is they don't protect their data at all. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. We're about done here, so I'll watch it when when we're out. But their data has never been protected, so nothing is encrypted. Not that that stops everything. Like you can give me a, like I like to learn. I always say I'm very curious. I like to learn things. Like, so you could give me a game that you were interested in, and I can probably, you know, if it was encrypted and you wanted to get into their data the encryption packs and stuff, I can do that for you, right? Like I've taught myself how to do that. So not that encryption like fixes everything, but you know, it would slow things down, and they've never encrypted any of their stuff. So you know, so there's that element. I don't know if I should be getting all this ruby stuff. What do we want to sell? I don't even know, man. What if we just sell regular rubies? So part of what they're doing there is because nothing is protected. You know, there's I don't know what exactly they're using, but you know, there are people have also done, you know, reverse engineered stuff pretty easily to get the SDK, the software development kit for Ashes and stuff like that. So, you know, I feel like it's almost a losing battle. Like, I don't know how they win that battle, because, you know, they actually even have, you know, they have, what is it, Battle Eye or whatever it is Epic offers, they have it. And they were going to be tough on exploits. Yeah, but I don't think they have the ability to really detect a lot of this stuff as part of the problem. It seems all retroactive, right? Like they get reports and then they go back and look, but they don't have anything to, like, in the moment, it seems like, anyways. But because they don't protect any of this, and you know, stuff like Battle Eye, I mean, there's tutorials all over the place for how to work around the kernel level issues that come with that. So I don't know, competitive games, I don't know, has anyone ever really figured out how to stop that stuff all the time? All right, what do rough rubies go for? 60 copper. So what if we put ours for 50 maybe? And undersell a little bit? I mean, they're common, so it's probably not worth a ton, but let's do that. Let's just, what'd I say, 50? I mean, it's 11k. It's not terrible. What else we got? Granite. What does granite go for? Assuming the companies, even if they drop. I don't know. You know, that's some crazy stuff in that thread, though. I've not seen this Zeta performance thing. Like, I've not seen that. Boost your field of view. So they're basically just able to go in and adjust everything that's in the client. I mean, that's all they're doing. So, yeah, sad, man. Really sad. Then they patched their anti-cheat. But I mean, but that's something that comes straight from Epic. Like, as long, and all of them are kernel level anti-cheats, but people have long figured out how to work around that. So I don't even know that helps anything. You know, they say that they do ban people all the time, and we're supposed to start seeing a right, sorry, I'm just looking. I don't see any regular, just granite. I don't know what we should sell it for. 40 copper? Is that too much? But people have had workarounds for that forever. A shameless, I think, is always, yeah, I mean, they're supposed to do that. Who knows how long it will take them to actually get that up and running. They've said they're going to though. So, oh, can you sell these? You can sell these commissioner's catch. Do people actually sell that? It's like a loot box. You don't know what's in it. I don't see it anymore. Or maybe you're not able to. Let's see. I don't know why it would let me see it in the list items. Oh, you can. Do people buy these? I don't know if people buy this or not. That's crazy. So this, they need to know the game version. I know this. It's not what they need to know. That's what you need to know. So they have what? Speed hacks, attack speed hacks, cast speed hacks. More features coming soon. Individually compiled and obfuscated, injectable. Node, GUI can, oh man, all strings encrypted. All right, so so what they're trying to do there is hide it from the anti-cheats, right? Basically. So they're encrypting everything up. So do they have hacks to avoid corruption? That's a great question. I imagine it's not impossible to do. And they're just injecting into the DLLs basically, which is the traditional way to do it. So individually compiled drivers, no detections in years, compiled random PE sections. So this is that's crazy, man. I need to save these pictures before somebody deletes all this shit. Let's see. I'm going to follow this, I think. All right. Sorry, guys. We got linked a wonderful thread on the Ashes of Creation Discord of crazy, yeah, I won't say that. Hacking stuff. I mean, what's really sad is that people are willing to buy that in an alpha, you know? Like everything's going to get wiped. What are you doing? Why are you purchasing this shit? All right, zinc. How much does zinc go for? I don't know, 50, 40? Silver? Let's see, there's copper. 80 copper. People even buy this stuff anymore? But I imagine there's ways around corruption, sure. So much of this is done in the client that you know, basically if it's there, if you can get to it in the client, you can change it essentially. And if there's no back end detection systems, then there's no back end detection systems. So great cheats, sell them, yeah. Then hand the list of people over to the devs. I don't think they have enough people to do that. All right, I know this is boring, but I'm happy that we can finally sell crap. So. All right, we're uncommon ruby. I was trying to find uncommon. What is this? 85 copper for common. 73 there. Okay. All right, guys, I think we're near the end. So, oh, I wanted to see what is the price of armor at this point? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to search by level. Let's see. So adept. Adept would be level 10, right? These are all 1 gold. Is that? I don't have that money. Damn, 134 gold? Jesus Christ. I think it's a problem when you have that much money in this system already. Like, that's an issue, that people have that much money. I'd love to see a dev make cheats to their own game as this thing. Yeah. All right, guys. We are more or less, I guess we got 7 minutes, but we're more or less at the end of the day. So let me go back and see what stuff we have here. We have 4 commissions we are able to do. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go fishing. Oh shit, but I didn't mean to take that. We got a lot of these for fishing, so let's just run to the fishing dock. Oh yeah, let's get rid of what we got in our... What's up? Is it Alpha? Yes, this is Alpha 2 Phase 3. Been in Alpha 2 for... Oh, how long? A long time. A year? At this point? So... these are the referral links. I would tell you to wait though. I would wait until November. I saw so many people AFK. Yeah, that's normal, right? I think you're encouraged. I mean, that's the system to AFK fish. That's you know, that is their current design. So, all right, what do we? Just get rid of that. So let's go sell some sheet. Alpha 2 for almost a year. Yeah. It's October, right? Am I right? Is my math right? Oh, I needed to... That's right? I mean, we started Alpha 2 in October. Rory, I'm going to show you this link. I'll put it into the chat, creator chat later. Crazy, man. The amount of exploits that are purchasable right now. It's kind of sad, actually. I don't know. How does it feel? Do I like it? I would say on average, it's a 5 out of 10. Bad days, it is dips down into a 3 or a 4 depending on what's going on. Good days, maybe up to a 6. So there's still a lot to do to make the game feel good. Hey, we got a gold. We got a full gold on us. That's crazy. Why can't I put that in? All right, now we're gonna get some fish. But yeah, AFK fishing is the design. So they took a lot from BDO from that. All right, we will run back to the dock, and that's probably what we'll end for today. End with some fishing. You know, I think overall, again, to answer that question, it feels okay-ish at times. At times, you want to pull your hair out, and I think that's sort of natural for a game in development. Now, the argument that people would probably throw back to me there is the game's been in development for 8 years. So at what point do you get super frustrated? And I think that's an individual question. I'm obviously still enjoying it enough to stream it and hang out with you all. But this will be the last Ashes of Creation stream, though, until we get to November. We will be next weekend playing Blue Protocol. So if you want to see what it's like, come hang out with me. We'll check it out together. But Ashes is just very stale right now. So, you know, in November, we'll get to having, you know, the corruption systems and some narrative stuff and things like that. Marketing. So we'll get to see what they mean by marketing. And hopefully things change around enough that we, you know, we tough it out through November and December and kind of see how things go. But I think we've had our fill of Ashes of Creation fun for now. Unless they start up the content creator program. Royer, how many people do you think get into that we know? All right, we're heading down there. Haven't played Ashes in 3 days. Is that unusual for you? I guess I don't play unless I'm on stream, to be honest, but got to be a bootlicker to get on the program. I doubt it. But I do think they obviously want people that aren't going to come on and trash it, right? You don't want to be officially sponsored by them if they feel, I don't think they would officially sponsor you if they feel like you're going to trash their game, which makes sense. I mean, they're, you know, why would they want you to be a part of their program if it doesn't benefit them? You think Intrepid will do some kind of promos with CCs? Oh, like the raid boss at the top of Carfin. That's a good question. Probably not. Not like that. Now, will they try to purchase? Will they try to get some CCs into a program that stream gameplay? Yeah, I think that's possible. They've not said anything what they're wanting to do though. But I don't think they'll do a Carfin-like thing. What's the max level right now? It's 25. They will hopefully increase that at some point, but right now it's 25. Goal is going to be 50. I will say, I think we had fun doing the Carfin raid. It was a good time. Some of us felt a little, I don't know, you were in that Royer, right? There was, I think, a little bit of kind of frustration in the way it was presented, you know, the things that we were and were not allowed to do. Like, I don't think we realized that it was also kind of a promotional stream for Thor. So like where we just weren't allowed to do a lot of the same things that Thor could. So I think that caught some of us off guard, but I had fun. I tried resurrecting him, or I think I might have a couple times. I don't know. They should give creators skin. No, I think skins are a part of the plan. They won't do keys though, from what we've seen, but they will do skins. All right, here's a wolf, and I was telling you that wolves are impossible to outrun. So we got, what, 3 seconds on our, let's see. All right, we're sprinting. We hit sprint. Oh, he gave up. Unusual. Well, yeah, there's a lot going on with him, but, you know, from what he said, like, I think they're also, I mean, he said some pretty clear things about how he feels where Ashes is, so. I don't even know who they would actually try to buy or pay. All right, we are here. So for those of you who have not seen fishing, We're going to do a fishing satchel. And we're going to do a fisherman's shirt. And then soon here, I'm going to, what did I say? Have sex with a cheeseburger? All right, we're going to put on our shirt. Change our bag here. Oh, they still haven't fixed the animation either. So you come over here and everybody's just sort of, you don't see their fishing poles. Like they're fake fishing. What the hell is this dude wearing? Gotta be cold, my man. Rembo. They look like friends. You need some clothes though. Got some hard nipples. Naked fishing. Yep. Earlier in A2, it took me forever to realize you had to scroll down while talking to the vendor to up your artisan level. Is that still what's going on here? Where did aren't there two? I thought there were two people. Is it just this guy? Oh, here, executive chef. Yeah, profession certificates. Didn't work because I don't fish. All right, we're gonna set up. I'll show you all. So we just do this basically. This is fishing. I can see my pole, but I can't see anybody else's pole. All right, guys. I think we are going to be done for now. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Actually, is there... Did we catch some? A largemouth bass. No talking about your pole. Yeah. You can see mine, but you can't see anybody else's. Thanks for the streams. Enjoy your break from Ashes. Well, John, you can come hang out. You might like Blue Protocol. Who knows? I'm not going to not be on stream. We're just going to take a break from this for a little bit and figure out some other stuff. So, not forever, but a little bit. Like I said, current plan, we'll be back Saturday, Sunday, like always, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. I am on like a little bit of a vacation, so we'll also potentially do something Thursday, Friday, because I think Blue Protocol comes out Friday, Thursday. So, Dom, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys. Everyone be good. Have a good Sunday. We're gonna do this as we do, one at a time. TikTok, I'm gonna say goodbye to you first. So I hope y'all have a good day. I'll be posting some stuff to TikTok this week too. So if you like what you see, give it a view. I'll see y'all later. And then YouTube. YouTube is next. All you YouTube folks, I appreciate y'all hanging out as well. I'm also going to work on a video for YouTube, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet. If it's either going to be community, like you get what you ask for kind of thing, or